Alright. I'm going to switch in here. Starting, new game today. A little Starfield, which I've been promising for quite a while. Very excited to play it. I've messed around with where I want the difficulty settings a little bit already. Just to kind of show off the top. It's going to be a little hard to see because my camera is in front of it, and I'm not going to be here long enough to bother changing anything, but I kept pretty much everything on normal. I turned on sustenance, which is not a usual thing I do, but in a lot of games, especially the first time I play. But I kind of felt like it this time, and I've been playing Fallout 76 a lot, and it has this system, so I'm like, that's fine. I turned on afflictions, but kept them curable and normal to get. So that seemed kind of fun. That was stuff that I didn't do the first time I played Prey, which is technically a Bethesda game, but developed by Arcane Austin. And I was like, I like that system too, even though it's not necessarily made by the same people. So we're going to give that a shot. Where I put the settings, I don't know how. In theory, my encoder should be fine. I have a card that is about a year newer than this game, so I should be able to play it high and still stream, but we'll find out. We will find out, and I might fiddle with that as we go too. Playing this largely blind. I have played Fallout games. I have not played Elder Scrolls games, so this is kind of my first true Bethesda departure from anything Fallout. Familiar with another game this game gets compared to a lot called No Man's Sky, but I've only put like 4 or 5 hours into that one, so I really won't have much to compare this game to. I know it kind of had a middling reception. I have very few expectations. Kind of an interesting theme I've done accidentally is in playing Fallout 76 and Mass Effect Andromeda, and now on to Starfield, I'm playing 3 games that have had very meh receptions for a lot of build-up. And so found that I became fully addicted to Fallout 76, been playing it less than a year, already have 700 hours in it. It will probably become my most played game, even over XCOM 2 very soon, which is wild for me. Thought Andromeda was good. Like, perfectly solid, not amazing, not terrible, just all around good game. So kind of interested in what my opinions of Starfield will be. Because while it kind of had a middling reception, I feel like it wasn't as hated as those 2 games at launch. So we'll see. But again, I have very little expectations of what I need this game to be. I have a friend who really enjoys it, and he's kind of given me a little bit of insight on like character creation, but has largely left me to discover this game for myself. So I'm pretty excited. We're going to go ahead and get into character creator here. Do I want to start a new game? Well, I certainly can't load an old game. Let's see what we got. Definitely getting the atmospheric space vibe right out of the gate. Soul date May 7, 2330. Okay. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera. She's beautiful. Can I date her?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
And that is
Exactly.
a great rule. Can I
Listen to
institute
me.
that rule?
Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Love it.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this,
how's it going,
we'll
my
have
friend?
enough jump fuel to bounce from one
Are you
end of
going
the settled
to,
systems
Japan?
to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
He sounds
One
familiar.
of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Starfield, welcome in. All the Star Wars friends coming in. Gigi was really into this the first week and then kind of stopped, doesn't know why.
How are we on time?
Let's see how we go here. God, I think this game's really pretty.
Grab some samples?
Always.
Really, really pretty.
Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting
Can
buried
you stop and look around?
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty.
Big
And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
That looked really uncomfortable for a second before I realized he had a drill.
Collective space? Fewer red. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape.
This looks really cool. Supposed to, but some complicated. Oh no!
Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid
I want to chat with chat, but there's so much
Let's go!
useful dialogue happening.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry if that means you you can't make a celebration. That sucks. I am so excited to make it to a celebration again. I'm not going to Japan, but I'm excited to go in the future.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I get the laser thing. Hold on, let me get caught up on what you guys are saying. Ian loves the game. He thinks I like the shipbuilding stuff. Actually thinks the bit of gameplay you see. I'm excited to play this. I've been wanting to play this for a minute. I was gonna play it last year, and then I just got addicted to 76. And so then when the streaming schedule opened up, I'm like, here we go. Press
Think
mouse
we'll be done here
1
soon?
to fire.
I hear this is the last dig.
Can you... Okay, look, I have to know. I have to know. I'm not psychotic. I'm not a psychopath.
What's wrong with you? I'm busy.
You can shoot people.
Anyone else to bother?
I had to know. Do have complaints, but I think the hate is exaggerated. I had a feeling that was going to do it. One of my good friends at work loves this game. And I had a similar suspicion that I would also like
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
I can shoot you in the face with a laser again. Then when you feel like talking, use it counter your basic weapons tools. I like it. Laser gun.
They're ready, boys. Get back up here.
Okay.
Just trying to get through my shift.
What? They essentially canceled our leave with the excuse of it being critical season for taxes, but they've never reformed just to make another. God. That sucks. I mean, it's one thing to not, like, approve the leave at all.
Come on.
But it's another thing to cancel it. Like, it's not like tax season was a surprise. That's so dumb. Just two buds. Just two buds button next to a giant grill, like buds do. Oh, where'd you go?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'd be livid.
Ella,
Are you gonna be able to get a refund on any of your stuff?
About that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. Just
Sucks.
another job. Come on.
That's horrible. I'm sorry. That sounds like such a toxic situation. Yeah, and honestly, the canceling leave, at that point, you're not afraid of people leaving anyway, because you're
Everything is
clearly
just-
thinking you're going to let more go.
Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
See, Heller
Where
agrees
is
with
it,
it, too.
Hella?
Through there, I think.
God, this game is beautiful. I'm looking at frickin' rock, and this is just gorgeous.
We'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
I mean, probably because the last couple of games I've played are at least a generate, like 76 is definitely a generation back, but can run on current gen. And Andromeda is at least a generation back. I haven't. It's been since Forbidden West that I've played anything like this gen. That's probably part of why it looks so good. But like, it looks really good. Yeah, I got insurance. It's on everything. That's good. If this comes on PS5 like it's supposed to, I'm gonna restart it then. I think it's supposed to, yeah. Yeah, God, I would love a Fallout game that looks like this.
Readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Ian, did you see the stuff about fishing in 76?
Do you see anything?
Floating rock! Oh my God. This is the stuff, right? I think this is the stuff that, like, launches the game. Well, I don't know what it is, so I should just shoot it. It's not a first-person game without the reach. You gotta reach in the first-person game. That's how it starts. Oh, feels good. Feels good to play a story game like this. It's been a minute since I've played a first-person.
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Hey, look! I get to make my face. Ian, who is this? Is that voice who I think it is? Is Heller who I think it is, or am I getting tricked and duped? You've accidentally made the mistake of trying old school RuneScape again. Ah, there you go. The Elder Scrolls, they've shown off Skyrim, Kramer Shirley's model, and it's photo. Oh, that's great. Okay, let's see what we got here. So, okay, interesting. I don't know what I'm slicing through here. Probably face shape. I don't really know what we're bouncing between here. I mean, like, obviously, like, gender and race, but, like, I can be an old woman? Oh my God. Oh my God. I can be an old woman. Oh, she might be winning. That might be me. I might roleplay this as an old lady. Or an 8-year-old? Nothing's beating old lady for me right now. Okay, so it's not who I thought it was. But that would explain why I probably think the voice is familiar. I love her. I love her. Like, I love her. I want to be her. So mine, and you'll get to meet a descendant of yours in this game. Interesting. Welcome, Bear. Good to see you. Interesting. I don't understand what I'm clicking here. Oh, okay. Got it. Can we be like ripped Granny? Like just tank level Granny. Like, I never skipped leg day Granny. Like, that's who Space Lee Curtis! Yes! It was the walk style here. Oh, got it. Okay. This I also figured would change. I like it. I like it. Okay. Head shapes. Watching, like, the head change shape is very disconcerting. I'm just gonna spend zero amount of my life refining it. I like this hair, too, so everybody remember 19. Let's see what we got. Okay, start bald and go from there. That's not bad for Space Granny. Final Girl of Space. It's pretty good too. Pretty good too. That's a Space Granny that means business. Should not commit any racial atrocities with our hairstyles, though. I don't need to be that guy. And by that I mean I shouldn't use hair that's not mine, not that hair is bad. I like that. No, 19, because that was the one I always liked. Okay. She was a classy space lady. I like that. I like 22. I like 22. You know I like the short hair though. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of what my hair is now, actually. IRL. That's a nice. That's nice. That's Hollywood. Oh my. Oh, that's tempting. The 80s punk rock hair is tempting. I'm getting greatly tempted by the 80s punk rock hair. This one. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it. I do like the gray hair for the space old woman, but let's just see what we have. I like that. I like the two-tone. I mean, that is a space woman. I look at her and I go, that is a woman in space. Oh, I thought this was going to change my eye color, not my... Everybody is texting me right now, but none of it's important. This is kind of old lady eyes. I think this This adds to the old woman. We're going to role play her as old. That is what we're gonna do. These aren't bad either, but we are going to be an old woman. Like, she absolutely feels like a woman in space. Yeah, she's been it. She's been through it. Now we can spend some time refining eyes. How does? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not. No. Oh no. F that. I thought it was gonna be eye color. If it's not eye color, I am spending no time on that whatsoever. Okay. Background for our old lady. I am excited for old woman in space. Her name might be Spacey Lee Curtis, by the way. We might, if I get to pick a name, that might be her name. Okay, traits. So this is what my friend had kind of told me about. Picking different ones here. From the Astra to the turn, the settlers, the mountains. I feel like he told me there was one he picked and then he ended up changing it. Nailed it. Thank you. I think she looks great. I think she looks wonderful. In space, the greatest commodity is oxygen, and the increased lung capacity gained by regular physical regimen to survive. Wow, this is a lot to read. Okay. I like having good breathing. Centuries of conflict have proven that when it comes to threat elimination, few things stack up as a rather high-speed projectiles. We're gonna have to do a little role-playing here. This is gonna be a lot of me reading. Gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there's almost no limit to the food and drinks a talent chef can prepare. Bouncer. Boxers to... Yeah, I mean, she looks like she could be a boxer, but I don't know that I want to play that way. But I like that this also has fitness. While standard and documented and renowned for its security, any code with broken... I don't know if she's a lockpicker. I think she's a direct action, talk my way through it or punch my way through it kind of lady. Piloting. As more people journey into space, a number of those certified to effectively pilot... Okay, she can pilot better. Wait, does boost pack training mean I get a jetpack? This is a very important question. This is the most important question I will ask of any person today. Does boost pack training mean I get a jetpack? That is important to me to know the answer. Missile weapons are favored. They can lock onto enemy ships, but intimate knowledge... Hell yeah, it does! We're picking Bounty Hunter then, is what I'm hearing. Because she looks like she uses jetpacks. And she can pilot anything. And missile weapons that can make it used. So I think we're going Bounty Hunter. I think that's going to be a perk. Okay, so we got the space food. What did I just step on? Oh, my chair. Okay. Dueling, considering a lost art and melee attacks. Scavenging. Okay, maybe. Why is that for chef? Oh, because you need the knife to cut. That's actually kind of funny. I'll give it that. Combat medic. Considering popularity, certain science familiar with such weapons is essential. Better medicine. Wellness. By embracing active lifestyle and good nutritional habits, one may improve their overall sense of health. Combat medic. We'll put combat medic for now, because I'm sure I can uncheck them before I hit go. It's basically Curtis Pet. Oh, this is my background, not my traits. Okay. I'm starting to understand the menu. We're probably going Bounty Hunter. I'm gonna read them all just to be safe. Medicine, security, lasers, because there might be another one with jetpack that I like better too. Personal laser weapon and widespread systems. Diplomat, persuasion. See, this is the kind of character I usually play, is the thing. Is settled systems. Commerce and wellness. I mean, that's basically how I play my 76 character. Lasers, advances, one thing. Surveying. Gangster. What does it say here? Whenever they're on... Okay. Theft, boxing, shotgun, home geology, surveying, weightlifting, persuasion, security, and research methods. Only saying one with a jetpack, which means we might be a bounty hunter. Suck, girl. That is another good name. I love it. Gastronomy is okay. There's only one that has a jetpack, which means I think we used to be a bounty hunter. So I guess the second most important question I can have today, can I get jetpack training without this background? Because diplomat is how I tend to play games. So and piloting is not how I tend to play games. So like, I would pick diplomat if I were me. Jurgen, how's it going, my friend? We're picking up background for space game right now for Starfield. How's it going? Because diplomat is how I play games. Eventually, these are just starting off. When did you start playing this game? About 30 minutes ago. We're still in character creator. You haven't missed anything, I promise. Technically speaking, I was on the loading menu for 3 of those 30 minutes, though. It's like you really haven't missed much. I do like that she's an old lady bounty hunter, though. I think that's fun. And I like that idea that I could pilot any ship. So let's do that. Traits. You volunteered for controversial experiments that combine alien and human DNA. Oh, this is the one. Okay, this is the one that my friend told me he took. You can get it without having to be a bounty hunter. So, Bear, would you recommend, like, I pick a background based off of what my play style would probably be? Like, is it easy to get boost pack training? Or is it going to be like, no, it's a slog, you should pick it? Or Ian, JG, anybody who's, like, played it before. Alien DNA is the one my friend told me he took, and he ended up changing it. He didn't really like it. You start with increased health, but healing from... Oh, yeah, I don't like that. Dream home. Probably not. You are deeply connected to the feelings of... This is the other one he told me about. Before and result temporary increased effectiveness before marriage, they don't like the precise opposite. See, this... I feel like this is one of the ones he warned me against, and I thought this would be the kind of thing I'd pick. You are a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Cannot be combined with introvert. And as an extrovert, I need to... What? That is a weird freaking perk. That is not how introversion and extroversion work. I didn't think it was a slog. It was more like the background gave you early access to it. Okay, because if that's the case, I might pick a different background. Because I like persuasion. In settled systems, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can often accomplish far more than simply shooting. Free market economy, almost everyone with the right skill set can open and run a successful business. I don't know if do I need to run a business? I mean, I probably will. By embracing active good nutrition, overall sense of health, gain, prolonged life expectancy. Like, these feel like how I'd play. Let's look through these again. There are those who can find just about anything that has been known where to look. Humanity now has unlimited worlds and the ability to decipher all the underground is essential skill set. And I can do this. See, Pilgrim's not bad. Industrialist. There's a time when you wanted to be a Titan industry, maybe a ship designer. She does need something tougher, though. I don't know. I think I'd either go diplomat because I like those perks, or I'd just stick with bounty hunter because I feel like she could be a bounty hunter. Actually, beast hunter sounds kind of like what she would be. But I don't know how helpful that would be for me when I'm playing. But this is basically... Oh, that's right, I did like this because of the oxygen. And I'm better with guns and I can eat anything. And she does look like a beast. I might I know no one can make the decision for me, but I might do Beast Hunter because one, she looks like she hunted beasts. And I like the increased lung capacity for oxygen. I am probably going to be a gun-based player. And yeah, the access to eat anything. So right now I'm going to leave it at Beast Hunter unless somebody's like, no, you'll never get your jetpack without it. Let's start from the bottom and work our way up. Someone put a price on your head and oh, okay. So some of these are cool role-playing ones. Bibbin, Cornugian, Edge, Unite. My friend suggested I pick one of these. Not necessarily one that you need, but one that, like, lets you already be a part of a group. So, like, he said to pick being United, Freestar, or this one, the Cult. Like, he didn't have a suggestion on which one, but he suggested I pick one of these three. You gain access to United Colonies dialogue options, better rewards from some missions given by the faction. However, crime by bounty other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with any other. Terra firma, you've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decrease when you're in space. Taskmaster, occasionally if you have a crew trained in a certain item. I think this was recommended against as well. Your bodies become acclimated to space. Raise Universal. You grew up a member of Sanctum Universum. You gain access to New Atlantis, but lose access to the House and Light and Chest. So I'm probably... Oh, I see. So it's a religion trait. Got it. So Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options. Some missions... Okay. Kids stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically... But you will audit 2% of your credits every week. That's funny. Hero worship. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber you. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. That was another one he told me about. You gain dialogue. Okay. These sound funny. It's been a while since I played, so it might not be the most helpful with build stuff. It's mostly backstory stuff with cool Easter eggs and missions. So here you can have a home, but you have a mortgage. Empath. Combat effectiveness. That's kind of funny. I think we'll do extrovert, because I'll probably always have a companion with me. Hero worship sounds fun. And then... provides temporary boost. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grav Jump provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. This is there because they know people like me will just jump at random. Like this... Or like when I play Horizon and I'm always rolling, like this is there for people like me. I don't know that I want to do this on a first playthrough, but I just want you all to know that I appreciate that this is there. That's so funny. Oh my god. That is hilarious. See, the thing is, he told me to pick Freestar. He told me to pick one of these, but I don't know what any of them are. So, like, he said these were... Freestar was like cowboys. Neon is like gangs. And United is just like... normal government. I wonder what one would work for a Beast Hunter. I could see like the street rat thing and the cowboy. Frankly, I could come up with a story for all three of those. So I feel like I either don't pick that and pick something else. The kid stuff thing was kind of funny. God, I'm just gonna think about that all the time. That is so effing hilarious. We can be a neon street rat. We grew up criminally. We grew up in a criminal organization and became a beast hunter. Space Western libertarian. I mean, I also kind of like that. How do I didn't lock it in. How do I get rid of it? There we go. That's how we do it. Because that's the one he played. He played Freestar. He was a space cowboy. I feel like that probably works the most for somebody who became a beast hunter. Space libertarian. Okay, yeah, I like this. We're a beast hunting space libertarian. And we're an extrovert in hero worship. That works for me. Name. Okay, where'd it go? Spacey Lee Curtis. I think it's a great name. I think it's great. Yep, all this is fine.
Spacey Lee. Your hunting background. Not much use here on this damn rock, that's for sure. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was this light and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's blank after I went to the tunnel. What is that thing?
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like.
Love
It's
you,
worth
Bear.
more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be. Speak of the devil.
This is gonna be. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun with this one.
A constant.
Of all the hazards that exist out there in space, find yourself easily forgetting about CO2 built up in your respirator. Oh, switch between first and third person. Cool.
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff. All
Wait.
yours.
The Explorers group? Thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young.
Space
to know.
undersuit?
Hey, I'm
I'm
just
taking
saying
that.
they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't.
I don't think
even
anybody
really
wants
exist.
anything that's in here. I think it's all mine.
Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with constellation.
Half the group doesn't
Come
believe
on.
Earth exists.
Exploring space? Who does that anymore?
I'm taking all of this.
Places
This
already
is
got
all mine.
complicated enough.
Not to them, apparently.
They're giving important background, and I'm looting instead of listening to them. What happens if I hit this? Movement feels a little sluggish in third person. I might stay first person for now. Or just my body. Oh my god, is there more stuff to take?
Whoa.
Hi.
This has been a good run.
You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. You just can't train away stupid.
That's true.
But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
What? Ah, I'm working.
Sorry, am I bothering you?
Not interested. Whatever it is.
Wow, you're rude. Can I take this broom? I can't take the broom with me. I want to take the broom. Staple gun? Can I shoot things with staples? Can I modify it? Can I have a flamer stapler? That sounds really exciting. I don't know what any of this is, but it's all mine now. I'm taking it.
You alright? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet here somewhere.
I'm looting!
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Helen. Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon. It's in space, it's got ore, like the last 100. Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful distinctions between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
Exactly. Always loot.
We're off this rock.
Big believer in always loot. Oh, that's cool. I already have a space undersuit though. Crash.
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time,
Plunger's mine.
like a miracle.
You stay in there. I told you to stay in there! How you're rude. Ah, jump button. Interesting. I definitely need these soap dispensers. It's very important to me. Okay, can I turn... Why do I look at an inventory? I for inventory. This is basic. This does nothing really. But it looks cool, so we're gonna wear it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be following somebody? Oh my god. This is the... Yep. Mm-hmm.
Lynn sure seems to like it. Guess she would know.
Okay, I'm done. That was really fun. Can I take this? Can I take this? Can I take this? Can I take this? Can I take it?
You got somewhere else to be?
Nope.
Eller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
Oh, that sandwich is
Hey,
mine!
my sandwich!
All right,
Guys,
Dusty.
I'm gonna have a good
Emma,
time.
Put your helmet on.
We're gonna have a good time. What? Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Okay. Ah. Helmet. Oh, I see. These are all categories. Okay, that's kind of a weird UI, but that's fine. Star map, skills, inventory, something in the future. Got it. Hold on. This is really important to me. Can we eat it? Hey, that guy's sandwich. That was really important. that blow up? Yeah, it does. What's this? Attack. Ooh, a pistol. I'll take that, thank you. Can I control this? Oh, I'm so slow. Barrett?
Man,
Who are you?
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
Alright,
That's
that's me.
right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing
It
those
was cool, man.
minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett. Not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
That's me.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
Sure did.
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
Hey, you got a Starfield logo on your arm. You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
I don't know. Weapons! I definitely picked one up. But I also have this drill. I now have this thing. Why does it have an angry sign on it? I don't know why it has an angry sign. Oh, because I can't equip. I got it now. Bet you all are glad now that I steal stuff.
I'm out of here.
Let's go. It's fairly satisfying. How does that? Oh, you're gonna just put it upside down. Okay, I can land a headshot, so this is feeling pretty good. How does the cover system work? It doesn't. Got it. Gotcha. Friendly. Pirates are just another kind of beast. Don't worry, everybody. I saved the platform single-handedly. I let you all feel like you were a part of it, but it was mostly me.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
What is it? What are these arm animations when I'm running? I feel like I'm doing like a dance, like da 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 da. Ragtime. Okay.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
You're welcome.
You dug up the artifact, right?
Yep.
That means you saw it. The visions. You're
Does that mean
coming
the
with
Reapers
me
are
to
coming?
Constellation. You're part of this now.
I didn't ask for this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list.
Yeah,
How
crazy
about
Barrett.
I stay, and I send your Dusty here in my place. I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Don't you need me? No way, not my job. Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again.
Again?
Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
But my watch doesn't tell time.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Why do I have a watch? Why send me? Shouldn't you go? Giving me your ship. Who are you? What's Constellation? Start there.
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced?
I am, but I'm curious why you're just sending me off. It feels
Because
a
if
little
you didn't
sketchy.
notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
You giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
Okay.
Bosco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Bosco, don't let her break my ship. We're still in one piece. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
I got a HUD now, because I got a watch. Hi, Bosco.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Oh.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Is it the final frontier? Frontier developers, makers of
Captain
Planet
Lee, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As
Sure.
Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Eat his
I will
sandwich.
attempt to
It's gonna be
boost
my
the
goal to
shields
eat
just in
everybody's
case there are
sandwiches.
any difficulties.
I can't eat the plate. It's a little disappointing. Can I take the helmet off? Probably can. Navigation.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah. Said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can be ranged from raw materials extracted from plants to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components that can be made in an industrial workbench. Probably blocked by a perk I don't have. Decoration 1. Interesting. Okay, obviously I don't have anything right now. Won't let me do this because no deviations and all that, but this will be my galaxy map. Oh! Okay, we got places to go and things to do. Well, there's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Pot. Galley. Okay. Alien sandwich! Grilled cheese sandwich. I'm excited for the cooking. That'll be fun. Bed for sleeping. Somewhere around here must be an industrial workbench because it said I need one. I'll take that, thank you. Hopefully we don't need that fire extinguisher later.
Shields ready. The rest
Oh
is
God.
up to you.
Woo, boy! Let's fly. Okay.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to
I agree.
ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
That's fair.
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Nah, we'll do this. Hold left Alt and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the tutorial by powering up all systems. Oh God, I hate this already.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the
Laser.
engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Huh? What does that mean?
Boosts can be engaged or temporary bursts of speed.
This is too much. This is why I didn't want to be a bounty hunter. I knew I'd think
Let's
this is too
turn our
much.
attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
How do I go to shield? I'm just adjusting my...
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
I think I just accidentally powered all systems and didn't know what I was doing, and now it thinks I know what I'm doing.
To disable their shields, laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a hull missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
I did it!
Congratulations
Scuba.
on
Okay, that's good.
your first Starship assault, Captain.
I don't do a lot of space
Search the
flight.
wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
I don't know how to change the things. I think I got it. I also headbutted it, but I think I got it. Okay. Okay, so left alt lets me switch between those.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
I mean, the shooting I can do. Sure. You know what? It's fine. Trying to get this guy. Where are you?
Aren't you from that explorers group? Don't they teach you to fly?
Okay, you know what? F this. How am I gonna get to this guy? I'm just following him in. There we go. Closer here. Yeah, I'm not really much for flying things.
Grab down, do or die.
Okay. Come on, baby. Night. Oh, this is so much better. So much better. Okay. Like new person now. Okay. I'm good. I have no more shields. That's fine. I didn't need those anyway.
are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop.
Okay.
We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay. So I gotta go do the thing to stop the people. I can do that. Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on right now. I gotta. What's happening? Do I have any skill points? You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Completing the challenge helps find your rank on the skill. Okay. Top row is basic skill. Okay. I probably don't have any points. I do not. That's fine. Shit. That's what that is. Interesting. Okay. Whoops. I think I selected my mission. There we go. Set course. Oh. Okay. Can I adjust these things from in here? So I don't have to figure out how that works? Repair. It's fine. It's like half health. Okay, what do I do? Okay, while no one's shooting at me, let's try this again. Left alt lets me pick those. Is it left alt and arrow keys? No. I don't know how to... That's not what I want. I thought it was left alt and then WS to put them up and down, but it's not letting me. Whatever. I might just have to look up a flying tutorial video later. I'm hoping a lot of the early game right now is not necessarily going to be flight. Am I supposed to do it this way, or was I supposed to do some sort of travel there fast sort of thing? Got it. Okay. A little weird, but that works.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment and lets you scan the planet for resources, helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet into the Crete Research Lab. Map icon is in view, and then select the map to land there. I see. Can we also scan it? As long as we're here? Okay, so it's kind of like Star Wars Outlaws, but with more menus. I can handle that.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Exit ship, take off, yeah. I don't have a helmet on, is that going to be a problem? Probably. Hold on. can breathe, so we'll put a helmet on just in case. What's in all of these? That's favorited. Okay. Red Harvest brand white bread. Okay. Jordan! It's too late. Ah, it's fine. It's a little bit of radiation in the morning.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo
Didn't
means
do
no
that again.
deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun.
He's just gonna talk again. It's
Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, that deviation.
fine. Oh, okay. I got first person, third person, far out. I like that.
The Discovery class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
I feel like I should actually have the cutter out because I might be able to use the cutter to cut things. I don't know if I want fiber root, but I have it now.
Captain Lee, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Got it. So why is this fleet after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Fair. Okay. Who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Okay. Why is Barrett trusting me with the ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Interesting. Let's trade here.
I will accept any and all items.
Oh, I can put stuff in you. That's great. Apparently I can't right now. That's fine. I like that I just stop talking when I'm done talking. No ceremony. I'm a beast hunter. I'm gonna hunt the beasts! I have to hunt them! Sea beast hunt beast. That's how Spacey Lee Curtis lives. That looks like a beast. Fly! Fly.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often
Scan creatures and minerals and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner module also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation.
Unpredictable.
Do I just have... How do I make the scan? Is it just scanning? It's just scanning because I'm holding it? I don't know how to scan. How do I scan? Is this also how I get in photo mode? Okay. I don't know how to scan. Robotics, surface map, photo mode, back.
We have eradicated all nearby enemies.
Hey, Ray, welcome. I don't know what I opened a map. This is Starfield. I'm a beast hunter named Spacey Lee Curtis. See? Spacey Lee Curtis, right there. That's my name. I have really cool hair, but I have a helmet on right now. And for some reason I can't walk forward. Why can't... What is happening? Why can't I walk forward? Okay. That was weird. So how does this scanner work? How does one scan? I'm holding the scanner. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. We've made it a really long time before I did this. And the big screen in the basement? Yes! Okay, primary and secondary. Throw grenade. Activate. Hand scanner, flashlight. But how do I scan? I don't... Does it scan automatically? Oh, there we go. Now I can. That E was not there before. It is. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong button there. Okay. I swear that E button was not there before. See, it's grayed out. I must have done it and didn't realize I did it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna figure it out. Then Akra failed me. I know how to open the scanner. I couldn't figure out how to actually commence the scan, and I don't know, but I see. So blue means I must have scanned it before, and green probably means I haven't. Oh, it's the reverse. Green means I've scanned it, blue means I haven't. Okay. Is there any reason to not just walk around with your scanner on all the time? Oh, I get it. Hold on. Interesting. I think when I scanned the planet, it told me what all was here, and now I have like a checklist of everything I need to scan for, maybe? We'll figure it out. Dust route. Scan it.
all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Okay. I can be unscrupulous and violent also. Mostly I'm gonna scan things. I'd like to scan Vasco. Can I? Apparently I can't. Wrong button. Ah, okay. I'm slowly figuring out what I'm doing here. I do mean slowly. Ooh. This is pretty. For science! Yep, there's fall damage. And I sprained myself. That was a mistake. I have to get that looked at. But now I know. That's the important thing. You can't not know. Let's look here. Treats affliction. Is a sprain? Okay, yes, but not one of those. Go here. So I just have a sprain now. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'll just walk on it. I'm not gonna be that worried. I don't have a lot of stuff for me to take. Reminder to run. Ooh, that's my succulent now. And my desktop stand garden. Bad people, bad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock, knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? No. 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 Mercenary says to the woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. The woman says, can we talk about this, son? Huh? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Don't say anything. How do you get a free star collected kick out of a tree? Wave? Okay. No. I'm gonna take all of this. This is all mine now.
Curious, these are United Colonies marking.
I've gained an affliction. I'm aware. Cure it. Joint pain. Doesn't tell me how to help it. Maybe I rest?
But we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Following is the opening of Camille Flamin's 1894 work Omega: The Last Days of the World, in which comes is to collide with Earth in 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world and what it actually means. The magnificent marble bridge, which unites the Rue de Rennes with a lot of French words, and which, lined with statues celebrated scientists and philosophers, emphasizes the monumental avenue leading to a new portico of the Institute, was absolutely black with people. A heaving crowd surged rather than walked along the quays, flowing out from every street and pressing forward to the portico long before invaded by the throng. I don't like what I'm reading. This structure, the sentence structure. I don't want to read the sentence structure. Hammer, tissues, cube, notebook, empty chunks passage. I need all of this. Whatever it is, I need it. Mine now. I need the screwdriver. I definitely need the golden pyramid statue. That goes without saying. Why did you even ask? You should have just auto-added that to my inventory. I was like, ugh! Fudge. Come here, I want to scan you. I want to scan you! Oh, I see. The scanner shows me things that I can take.
The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
It's just a hash thing. Oh, this is nice. This is a loot highlighter. I don't even know what I'm reading. It's a loot highlighter.
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Be quiet. There's no reason to not just like walk around with your scanner all the time, basically. So much loot. This is all mine. All of this. Oh, I need to actually read things when they pop up. I just don't realize that they're readable things. I do intend to read things, I just keep not realizing that's a readable thing. Genetic sample bottle. Just grab a bunch of stuff, and I might eventually discover something that'll let me fix my spray. So another succulent? I want every succulent. Sealant. What's this? Oh, right. Joint pain. From the crouching. All because I wanted to jump off. It was for science. Let's see if anything I picked up helps. That's fine. Grapes? Injector. No, I don't. Oh, it does. It does heal joint pain because it has that picture, right? Or is that just my health? Well, let's just find out. Doesn't look like it did anything. I don't think it did anything. It did not. Okay. I thought because it had that indicator it would, but I think it was just saying what problems I had were. I need space activity. Okay, you little ankle biter. I'm trying to scan you. Maybe it doesn't let me scan you. This thing is killing me. Can I only scan it after it's dead? Okay, don't mind me. I'm apparently almost dead because of that freaking thing. Hold on. What's the... I wonder What triggers the favorites button? Meal pack eggs. That's exciting. There we go. Hey, Kathleen! Kathleen, I would like you to meet... here, hold on. We're inside. Let's take the helmet off. Oh, well, we'll put it back on in a second. Kathleen needs to see. This is Spacey Lee Curtis. We were once a beast hunter. That was the background I picked. Put the helmet back on. There we go. Hide, helmet, and breathable areas. That's what I want. I also sprained Spacey Lee Curtis's ankle. But it was for science. Watch beep as your suit runs out of protection. He looks very dead. The creature was outward, microscopic. There is also species involved in distinct stages. That's cool. Is that my warning that I am running out of protection? I don't quite know what's going on. I just need something that'll fix a sprained ankle. That's all I really need. I'm dehydrated. There's some sparkling water in here. Drink pack water. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Vasco, I thought somebody was coming for me and it was you! There's so many supplies in here. Somebody put a steel fork in a toaster. Have you run a mental health check, like, on your pirate people lately? A beer?! Hold on. Where's that beer? Beer. There we go. Did I get anything that heals? No. Oh, now I'm drunk. That's great. Let's go fight a pirate while we're drunk.
Something's out there.
Ow. Mine, you pieces. Hey, level up. Succulent. I will take every succulent. You will not stop me from taking the succulents. Pirate space helmet. I wonder if this game has a disguise system. Like, can I start dressing like a pirate? Succulent. Succulent. want every succulent. And all the playing cards. Whatever that is, I definitely want it. I bought something. Boom pop reactor added. I'm sure that was worth the money I spent. Bitten sandwich? You know, if I find a sandwich, I have to eat it. That's my new rule. Find a sandwich, eat a sandwich. That sounds like a gun. That also sounds like a gun. Do I have more guns now? Milk. First ray of light, which eliminates the gloom, converts into dazzling brilliancy that is obscurity which the early history of public career and Warren Pidwick could use to appear and involve. It's delivered from the perusal of the following entry of the transaction. Why does everyone in this game have that sentence structure? I will not do it. I need this soap dispenser. Vasco! Thank you. Picking out a thermos for you. Not an ordinary thermos for you. Points if you know what that's from. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, that looks cool. Ran out of O2, further exertion will cause CO2 buildup? What? Okay, apparently that helmet doesn't have, probably because it's broken. Fine, we'll wear the regular helmet. Can I take this? Can I have a sit?
The terrormorph is loose. I repeat, the terrormorph is loose. Do not engage.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you. One more time.
Computer. Ooh. Okay. What do we got here? I can't believe it. I got the posting. United Colony Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at mass, but it's long overdue. Okay. Marines just dropped off a few new specimens. Best way to describe them, they're arthropods, basically giant species space lobster. Not entirely sure whether grounds found this particular test subject. But these new creatures possess perfect natural disposition, non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves. Got our first extraterrestrial candidate today. It appeared to be an alien form of a spider. Mission full protective gear attempted to attach the device. Our security detail still trying to remove him from his cocoon. Put down the creature. Interesting. We're moving, packing up shop. The work on there has been so successful. We're actually really to a homeworld having a limited supply. I've been naming senior xenobiologist. I'm not sure how they managed it. Terrifying beast, natural predator, both exceptional. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Any creatures by the Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize and have been completely dispelled. After Vision's debacle, we determined they should only be attached under full sedation, so it wasn't an issue. Problems started immediately afterward. Synchronization. Another creature, another failure, no fault in her. We want a predator. Can I sleep? I can sleep for 24 hours. If we sleep for 8 hours, Will it help my ankle? I like the idea that these guys did not go looking for me. I've just been asleep for 8 hours. It did not help my ankle.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Okay. I'm still malnourished. Let's do skills. I got a skill. Okay. I see. So I can upgrade the rank, or I can lock other ranks. Ah! This will probably help with the whole wrist thing, or ankle thing. Boost pack training. Okay. I'm not against unlocking persuasion like right now. Probably shouldn't sleep for 8 hours anymore. And I probably, as much as I want to pick up all these dumbbells, probably shouldn't. Oops. Because apparently, I'm encumbered. So maybe I should stop picking up literally everything. But I really want to pick up a lot of things. Oh my god! Vasco, let's play soccer. Ugh. Get it! Alright, I'm gonna pass it to you. There you go. Your turn, buddy. Kick it. Kick it, Vasco. Come on, buddy. Come on, kick it. Kick it, Vasco. If I go over here, will you walk over here and then kick it? Kick it! Okay, fine. Okay, I'm mostly now just still looking for anything that looks like it would be like a trauma pack or something. Contusions. Is a sprain a contusion? Oh, that's right, I have a bunch of guns. I should probably not carry all of those. I think a sprain might be a contusion. Let's start with weapons. I got a few things here. So we have the cutter, pistol. I don't have the ability to use that right now. Maelstrom, Rattler, Rescue Axe. That's pretty cool. Oh, this will increase carry capacity for a couple of minutes. Let's see here. I should know this. I'm fairly... I don't want to waste it, but I'm fairly confident. What is a contusion? Bruised bone. Or bruise. So, okay, contusion. I don't think a sprain is a contusion then. Your turn to do the dishes. I appreciate that. Frag grenades. Hazmat suit? That might not be a bad thing to grab. Oh. Oh yeah! I like this. I already have a rescue axe, and I can't really keep carrying more stuff, I don't think.
I believe.
Does this tell me how full my inventory is? Okay, I have like 50 more carry weight.
We are no longer alone.
Oh, I should probably not be looting right now.
Activity detected at close range.
Come on. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm sure there's a faster way to change weapons, but I don't know it right now. That's fine. Apparently I can use this now? I must have picked up ammo for it. One of these was the... Okay, there's gotta be a way up there.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own.
Yes. You're correct. Oh, this is a good gun. I'm okay with this gun. I saw you somewhere. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Bowl. Vending machine. I don't think I need to use it though. Did I get a new reflection? That microscope was really heavy. I should not have taken that. I think I already have one. One of those. Okay, let's look at some stuff here. Do I have a new affliction? I do. Torn muscle. Joint pain. Puncture wounds. Oh, the sprain is stable. It must have been over time. I don't know how I did that. Okay. So we go to aid. I think that's what bandages will do. Okay. Puncture wound is cured. If the sprain is stable, then I took care of something else. I'm glad I didn't waste bandages before then. God, I don't even have a concept of like what's good to grab and what isn't. I already have an Eon. Heal phase sounds important. Project Pet Shop. My staff and I arrived this morning. I'm not surprised to find the facility is completely operational. As usual, the United Colony spared no expense. It's very exciting. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn the lab is a closely guarded secret located in Freestar Collective. Xeno warfare is the evolution of armed ground combat. We know it. The Freestar Collective surely knows it. Forget all the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. May as well be the Manhattan Project. I know the word, I just can't get myself to say it. Arthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with. They've passed all the environmental survivability tests. No problem with the Red Devils. After months of testing, we'd find out we've found. So they've been trying to turn crabs into weapons. Stalkers have been nothing less than amazing. Now I see that they're so highly regarded. And then we can patch up lab testing. Just take some food off this dead guy. Can I scan anybody? They were not so friendly. I think I needed to go up. Yeah, that looks like something broke containment. Run daily diagnostics. Oh, there's some claws. Oh. Hello. Okay. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. Oh, I picked another one with no ammo. Gosh dang it. I don't know how to tell if it has ammo or not. I can, well, we'll just go back to the cutter if that's fine. Because I know that has ammo. I just ate something. I didn't mean to do that. No, I want just a... there's got to be a favorites bar. That's the only thing that makes sense. I just haven't discovered it. Because I can mark stuff as a favorite. But I haven't.
It is a shame. Exploration requires so much bloodshed.
That was some Grendel ammo. Oh. Fill all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Select the key to fill the gaps. Each key can be used only once. I'm so confused. None of these fit though. How do I? Ah, okay. Okay. Not sure I fully understand what I'm doing. Oops. Okay, I did it. Whatever it was, I did it. So that's cool. Unpredictable. A computer. War! The Republic is crumbling. I mean, we're at war. By establishing colony investor, Free Star Collective has forced the UC's hand. The enemy of Gaul thinking they could establish control of the fourth star system. Our diplomats tried to resolve peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen to reason. Apparently, they claim Vest is not a colony, but rather just an insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. By all accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison. So everything we could vote for, no Red Devil Stalker captures. Vesters defenders were apparently taken by complete surprise. Mortality rate 93%. It's a great day for the Red Devils, great day for the United Colonies, and for Xeno warfare. No, it's not lost to me. It's classified as actually located within Free Star Collective space, so great game. It's finally time. After a number of successful missions, proved to be exactly what we wanted. We officially stopped working the Stalkers. There's enough of the creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils, who haven't been here to train over a year. We need more easily gathered. Heat leeches. That's that thing that was trying to kill me. Throughout the settled systems from civilized worlds back to Bush Town, I had my unpleasant experience years ago. New Atlanta Spaceport. I think that's a place we can go eventually. My transport was delayed with the deck crew. Removed a few of those filthy little things from the aft thrusters. Retracted heat, feed off of it through some endothermic process. So the thrusters are a perfect place for them to hide. Working in the heat leech has been interesting and not entirely satisfying. I got in here. I'm anticipating something good. Okay, let's try this again, now that I kind of have a slightly better idea of what I'm doing. Okay. And then I match them. Okay. Let's try this one first. See, it's not gonna work. feel like this is the only way through. And then we get... Wait, what if I did this? Aha! Vasco, sometimes you freak me the crap right out. What was the grenade button? I should do a save real quick. I know I saw one. Throw grenade is G or mouse 4. Okay. I feel like I hit that though. And I didn't do anything. So I wonder if I don't have it equipped. Not equipped. There we go. That would explain it. This is really fun. I'm having a very... I'm legitimately having a good time. Whoops. Sorry, Vasco. That was the wrong button. My bad. I meant to turn on my scanner. There's a lot of succulents here. You're having a bad day. You should get your fiber, though. What does that say? Vasco! I put the I in team. That's funny. Thanks to these humans, we now have a second piece of puzzle, fully grown alpha predator. According to my research group of the astrogeologists, not astrologists, made for 100 years ago, scientists were quick to categorize it as a killing machine. Today, we fit the terramorph in the NCI. Yeah, Chekhov's terramorph is definitely coming up. Let me tell you. I actually kind of like this hacking game, not gonna lie. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. The one thing I'll be very curious about is if it pauses combat or not. You're right. I always love a good hacking game. What can I say? I think it's an important part of gaming. Having a good hacking game. Got it. Ooh. Nice. A better mining helmet. It works for me.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
I definitely have a disregard for personal property rights. Peach. Oh, hi. Come here, you little ankle biter. I've scanned it already. Yeah, I have.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed.
Oh my god, we were playing 2 hours.
Call for
I
help.
didn't even notice.
I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
I did not even realize I've been playing this. I looked up like, well, how long have I been playing? Like an hour? It's been 2. God, I'm having a good time. Pretty much the only way this can go. Okay, before we go up, let's check on some stuff here. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. How do I tell if I have ammo for something? Also, how do I more quickly... Can I assign something as a favorite? Yes. Ah! Okay. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so... Favorite to 1. There's a scheme, like a organization for weapons that makes sense in my head that I don't know that I can make sense in anybody else's head, and that's not important, because what's important is that I remember. Okay. So now I should be able to do... Okay, that's great news. Sorry, I know this is super not exciting, but... So that's been set as a favorite. What is it set to? 0. Okay. So if I hit 0, excellent. Okay, we're good. Now I've figured out how the favorites bar works. Auto-saving. Lead line deep main. Ooh. I just skipped right through tutorial on that one. Whoops. Hopefully that was not important. It says basic boost pack. Hello.
You gotta be kidding me.
Brogan.
The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Well, Constellation, you stopped attacking your ship? Yeah, that's right. I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to back off. Yeah. I killed him.
Oh, no, you see. We weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets
Vasco, you're
and
not helping.
moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn if you succeed. There's a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. You have a wrong. Constellation is an explorers group there and treasure hunters. Hey, if you want to trade ships, sounds good to me. The Frontier's cracks turns it anyway. Just made it past the entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me?
Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot.
Ship isn't that many. You're just chasing fairy tale. Take a moment to count how much you already lost. You don't want to lose more. Hey, if you want to...
I'm getting that ship. Stop trying to confuse me.
I think it's failing.
You're lying. We're getting what's on that ship. I've heard enough out of you.
That's fine. I have a feeling that we were never gonna succeed in persuading them anyway. Almost have to aim on this gun.
Let's get out of here!
In combat, there
Let's do this.
kills. Pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Poison modified Grendel, yes please. Fast travel to your ship. Oh, okay. We can do that, but I want to finish fighting first.
Please avoid getting shot. You might
Ah! Yes. That's cool. I like that.
Captain Lee, we should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference. In the city of New Atlantis. Don't worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Fast travel directly from the missions menu. Okay. I like that. know which one I'm supposed to go to. Oh, I see. Well, that's handy. I like that. Alpha Centauri! Landed in
Starship
Atlantis.
Frontier, this is United Colony secured. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
That's cool. So, like, if I do... civilian outpost... Cool! Hold on. There we go.
Your memory is uncanny.
That's cool.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
My bad. Let's see what's around here. It's a guy.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
That's cool.
Watch for the engine blast, will ya? They'll bowl you right over. Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay? Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
Whee! This is a really big area. Oh. I don't think my body liked whatever I just did.
Hi there.
What's over here? It does not like it when I run really fast. Am I breaking the sound barrier? Cafeteria? Neo Sitley hustler outfit? I think I'm stealing things and I'm not sure I care. Hold on. Hide spacesuit and help and elements. Thank you. That's a good look. Operator leatherware? It's a good look. I'm 100% committing crimes. I don't think I care. That's a good look. I'm just gonna take those. Leatherware. Okay, let's see what we got. So what do those symbols mean? Inspect. I should probably wear something without one of those symbols. I think the symbols mean I stole them. I don't know why this looks the same as this. Let's see if anybody gets mad at me for wearing stolen clothes. Trying to figure out what that brush is. Is it exhaustion? I'm gonna find out here and now. Yes. Okay. It's exhaustion for running. Got it. This is pretty. Whoa! That's a little overwhelming. Capital United Colonies. Oh, cool. I just want to sell stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. That's fine.
Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you.
Hey, thanks.
I'm from the Trackers Alliance.
Yes.
We have a proposal for you.
I accept. I'm listening. Sign me up. I've been waiting to join a proposal. Me, but I don't know you. What is it? I'm not interested. I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life.
It's happening
The
a lot
Trackers
lately.
Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to
Agent
consider
number
our
one.
offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Yeah. I have questions.
Well, I'd expect you do.
What if I say no?
What if you do? Well, I would hope that you'd seriously consider our offer. It doesn't matter to me. You're free to make your own choices. I found you, I delivered my message, so my job here is done.
Why should I join the Trackers Alliance?
If you have any inclination of being a bounty hunter, then this is the best deal you're going to get. I'm not here to convince you. I've just been instructed to deliver the message. Your questions will be best answered by Agent Number 1 at the HQ.
Agent Number 1. What'd you say your name was?
There will be time for introductions later, assuming you decide to join us. But until then, there's really no need for me to share that information with you.
I know there was a Tracker's HQ. Where was the old one?
There's a reason for that. It used to be on a remote planet in a remote part of the galaxy. Agent Number 1 decided that it would be better if we had more of a public presence. So we purchased the old McCall estate and turned it into our headquarters.
I have no more questions.
Okay, then.
I'll consider it, and if I show up, you'll have your answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I do. My ship needs some repairs.
I would try the viewport. They'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure, have at it.
Let's you do more improvements to your ships that need to worry about what module should place. I'm upgraded. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how much I want to spend on upgrading this specific ship.
Okay, no problem.
Ooh, a vehicle. The vehicle, your purchase will unlock access to your and automatically equip your Rev 8. Do you want to purchase? I don't have 25,000 credits. Let's see. Let's see what ships you have.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I'm sure I don't have enough credits, but I'm kind of curious. My ship needs some repairs. That's fine.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
How do I sell? That's what I don't understand. Oh, I just click on it. Not even gonna ask me about it. Okay. Is there just like a sort, like a sell junk button? I feel like otherwise this would take a really long time. Surely there's a sell junk button. Or do I want to keep this stuff because I can like turn it into something? What's happening?
unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief.
Do you not care about
my
this game?
treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Wow, okay.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Damn, that wasn't because of
I'm
Helena.
just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled, but I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
You're a lot.
Fair, don't you think? 3-star Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring into trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Alright,
What?
Grumpy.
No, just, go away.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kinda hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Serpents?
Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all! Rah, the stars will squeeze you! Rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
Gauss is tough place.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
May I help you? Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever.
Sounds about right.
Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet. Everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
So you've run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days.
Yeah, I hope so.
Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
House Varun. What's that?
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent,
real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked.
Gotcha.
It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture, or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Goodbye.
Does that woman have any idea who I am?
I think I'm dehydrated. Hold on.
Hi.
Active launchpad. Do not proceed. Okay. I think that's where we were anyway.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Fair.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
That's
Enjoy
good.
your visit.
I'm gonna do this one. But I think this one's closer. It is much closer.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance?
Yeah.
The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure.
Sounds like a great
We've
job.
had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Yeah.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Oh yeah, totally. I was head of security at Astra Lounge on Neon for like 8 years. I had to run with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Ooh.
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate.
Okay.
Giant building in the center of the city. Headquarters of the entire United Colonies.
Ah.
I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems.
Okay.
While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
No soliciting. Do I need to call security? I'm really rather busy.
And now I'm malnourished? Hold on. I'll eat a lemon. And some grapes. What's our status here? Torn muscle is stable. Okay. That's good.
Huh? Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I apparently have a boost strap pack. I just don't know how I'm using it. I don't know that I need to steal from these guys. Like stealing from security is a bad idea. So it says I have a boost pack. She even acknowledged it.
You have a nice day now.
I have nothing to say. I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
Well, this has to be a snake lady. How'd you end up in that cell?
The great serpent called me to fight the
I knew you'd be a
unbelievers
snake
in the
lady.
United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled.
Something about you just
now, I
screamed
am
snake
here.
lady. Out we go. Can I zoom in and yes, there's a map. No. I think I knew this. I think somebody told me that there's not like maps. Which is annoying, but I think I was already told that. Okay, so that's inventory. I'd like to talk to the scientist by the tree. So this is a thing. That's a thing. Yeah.
I'm worried about the food they're eating. Eating nothing but Oishi ramen and Kanong pancakes. Pardon me.
This is really cool. You know I have to go looking here. I can't not. Whoops. That was a mistake. Hopefully that doesn't piss anybody off. I keep hitting throw grenade instead of scanner. Thankfully no one appears to be pissed off, so that's good. I have to go to another area? I might have to go to another area regardless. I should know what the shortcut was for this. Let's see here. That's also there. Also there. That's the only one that's not in there, and that's because that one's back on my ship. Okay. Real quick, just to save me some time. Settings, bindings. Quick missions is L for list. Okay. It's gonna be so much better. Okay. So we will track this one. Now if I do L and then I do tab, nope, it's still gonna be multiple. Got it. That's fine. Okay, let's keep looking around here. But now I'm getting a better idea of how these keystrokes work.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing. I really start to think about it. My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession. A spoon recovered from Earth. Ah, I'm so envious. Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
That's true. It takes time to grieve your loss. No, we'll just say sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection.
Well, you shouldn't have bet it.
It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
Well, it sounds like you lost it fair and square trying to move on. Also, Richard, you lost a bet. You make it seem like someone died.
Well, yes. A part of me died when I lost it.
Sounds like you lost it fair and square.
That is something I simply cannot do. I must have it back in my possession at once. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel?
That's all it takes to be a hero. I think I could.
Fantastic. Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Let's see here.
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human
Gotta run some
history.
errands? Sounds good. I have a feeling I'm going to be playing this for a bit. I'm really enjoying myself. I know we're kind of in a low action part where I'm like exploring and stuff,
If it
but
means
like
sacrificing one to get the
having
gem
a good
back,
time.
I will.
You a gambler by trade?
Not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man. And I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit. Because what if my luck returns?
That's called addiction. The most important part of gambling is knowing when to quit.
A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart.
What kind of things do you collect?
I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that? You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite
Just like
valuable
a
and
gambling
substantial.
addicted Little Mermaid.
It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it.
Are you from this area?
Yes, I have been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis.
Gem means a lot to you.
It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again. Take care.
This whole tab to end conversation thing is such a streamline. I don't know if this is the first game to do it or not, but like, God, I hope all games do it now, because it's great. Get some coffee.
Hey.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being
Hi there.
overweight.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around.
Right. We're gonna do a
I can
quick
take
little
care of
Google
transactions,
here.
and if you've got questions, just ask.
Let's see here. Okay. So let's look up Starfield.
You were saying?
What can I sell? I'd like to see what you have for sale. Sorry.
Oh, please, take a look.
So I got all that's embrace for the sell stuff is I expect to sell a junk type of system, right? They gotta know start everything you wanted. A bit of a cheat just for transferring for your ship is let's see. Don't sell resources, you need those for research. Junk is in your miscellaneous tab, but most people like to use those items to decorate their ship and outpost. If you don't care about decorating, sell all the miscellaneous. Okay. For crafting, junk has no subscription. Okay. That makes sense. And I can store stuff on my ship. Got it. So this would be stuff it either has a use and it will tell me. I see. Oh, because I'm on buy. Okay, hold on. Can I sell? It won't let me sell stuff here. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
I gotcha.
It's amazing what passes as arts nowadays.
The well? Waterfall promenade. What's that? I don't need this out, thank you. Ooh. I have a feeling I will eventually get quests that would take me all over to this space too, but that's okay. I want to look around. This is pretty. Wow. Wow. Okay. Quick save. Woo! Oh my god, I can do that? Okay. I don't know what that gets me. Load, quick save. Now I know I can jump over. So that's pretty exciting. I assume I'd have to fast travel to get anywhere else.
Wouldn't want to live anywhere else. We haven't heard from them in months.
I feel like there's a lot of people here now.
New Atlanta sure is shiny.
What's the well? Whoa.
Just leave me be.
This is cool.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
Okay.
Don't mind me. I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me. Stay out of trouble.
No loitering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself. It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Happy to make a deal if I can.
Can I sell? No. Oh, that's cool. So this would be stuff you would buy when you start decorating things.
Stay safe out there.
What's going on? Trade Authority.
You are out there a lot, right? In space. Just do us all a favor. Never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games.
Wow.
So, what'll it be?
It's a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I'm interested in doing work for the... What does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems.
Okay, thanks.
Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
What do you do down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
I'm interested in doing work.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Be my guest.
Can I sell from here? No. See if there's something. I don't necessarily want to spend a lot of money on stuff on account of it's really early in the game, so it's hard for me to know what is and isn't good anyway. Space Trucker! Other than this does seem to do more than what I have. I apparently have some sort of boost pack, and I don't know how to use it. Antibiotics. Treats infections. I don't think it would be a bad idea to have stuff that heals specific problems. Samson's art. It's interesting. I'm feeling that's going to be a
The
quest
Trade
that'll
Authority
pop up.
appreciates your visit.
Can I go back here? Will you yell at me? She's freaking following me. I love it.
Pardon.
coming! Who is? To aliens? Graffiti. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely end up coming down here for some kind of story, because there's something with all of this stuff. You okay, lady?
¿Cómo se va?
Got it. For some reason, that's not considered stealing. Didn't have a little stealing logo. Kay's house.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you would like.
Ah! Ah! Does not seem to care that I'm just up in her house and in her bathroom. She seems nice. I don't want to steal from her.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it. If we've got it, you're welcome to it.
A patty belt. Ooh, pierogies. Wow, they got some good stuff here. Even a vegetarian option. That's impressive.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's covered.
Med bay.
I have nothing to give you.
You found your own way in. Do you have a name?
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Okay, what seems to be the problem? You're a sight, aren't you? Right then. Consider it never minded. We're no reliant medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
A mobilizer for injured limbs. Definitely gonna grab that. And cures all addictions. Also, that's very expensive, but also seems good.
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
And then she's just... There's a lot going on here.
You won't find any... I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'll turn it into a break. You'll see.
You a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
I'm something of a pilot myself.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be.
Can you tell me about the well?
You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving.
Most people who grow up here don't leave.
Only because they're all a bunch of quitters whose only goal is to make it to the weekend. I got plans. I got ambition. All I need is a shot. See ya.
Yes? I have half a man to ban you just like Katie.
Jeez, what's your problem today?
Mission board. Okay. Not gonna work on those right now. Because, like, we're not even flying yet, you know? We'll come back to it.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Oh wow, that watch is super cool. Boo! Did I scare you?
Not even close. Wow, there's a lot around here. This is where I came in. Okay. I am somewhere other than where I was before.
Another day, another credit. I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Same here.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
How's it going?
Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day.
Okay.
You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around.
Oh no, I'm an expert at that. Why do you want to leave New Atlantis?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis.
That's fair.
What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Sure have. Enough for a lifetime.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Sure. We'll stay friends. Do you recommend doing anything in New Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Both. I'm definitely a foodie.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Take care.
You too. She's lovely. Whoa. Okay, we're not doing that yet. See, I'm gonna need to take a bathroom break here in a minute.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Whoa. Okay. I am gonna take a short break to use the restroom and grab a snack, and then we will get back to it. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry. I just needed a minute on my feet. Just stretched out. And now we will continue exploring. I have a feeling that I should be just moving along with the plot, because the plot will probably take me all these places. But that's okay. I'm having a good time.
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
Tree phobia, probably. This is really pretty.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Bottom of what? Something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time.
Okay.
And it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs.
Okay.
Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
No.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it.
I'd love to help.
I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Yes.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings.
Okay.
If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Okay. That's cool, because I kind of want to explore around here anyway. That water hurt my health? Okay, game. Fine. I won't randomly jump. Oh, no, I think it's because I'm, like, hungry and thirsty. Hold on.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
I haven't. There we go. So is the water hurt? I think it was the jumping while hungry and thirsty that hurt me. Which makes a little bit more sense. Oh god, this is pretty. What the heck? There's gonna be some photo shoots here. What is happening? God, it's effing beautiful. Again, it might be slightly tainted that I've been playing games not on the most recent graphics and then kind of jump to this, but like, this game's really pretty. Like, really pretty. Some fruit down that torn muscle.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
We'll do that soon. I have a side quest. That's drastically more important than whatever Constellation needs. I was trying to go in there, but they were not letting me. over the place. Shopping. CJ is open 49 hours? What does that mean?
CJ's is always open. No matter what, life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up. You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems.
Fair.
First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be.
A little bit.
And now that I've got this place up and running,
A little bit more technical.
It's all coming together.
The Aya base, I think, felt a little bit more natural. Had less doors.
Nice and steady.
But kind of a similar
That's the way
vibe.
I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm going to start opening franchises all over the settled systems. Yeah, sure thing. Take a look.
Can I sell? Nope. I can get a baguette? Yogurt.
Be seeing you.
What's up here? Interesting. It's a little funky in here. The running. Is it nighttime out here now? That's cool.
For years,
The
Allied
news.
Armaments has been the premier supplier of private firearms.
Arsenal. Nice. I wonder if I can sell stuff I don't need in here. Let's check real quick. So if I go to inventory and I go to weapons, poison modified grendel. So like if I equip this and I go to this. Okay, so we'll favorite this one, and the grendel is currently that one, so we'll do that. Now the regular grendel is not modified. Maybe this will let me. Oh, good. My
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions.
Hey, thanks.
I like that about you.
That's a
Welcome
good
to
line.
Centurion
That's a good
Arsenal.
sales line.
It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
What would you recommend?
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking.
That's a good answer.
I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
My distance. It's easier if everything explodes. Definitely up close and personal.
Then might I suggest taking a closer look at some of our bladed options? Quiet, discreet, and very effective.
See what you have for sale.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Oh, these are mods. Okay. Oh no, I went to all and I went to ammo. I got you. That makes more sense. She won't let me sell either. Converted Grenville. That's nice, but I don't have the credits for it. That's definitely nice. I think that's a flamethrower. That's fun. There's some good stuff. I don't quite know what I want. I also don't know what takes what cartridges. You can always come back. For a second, I thought he was coming to talk to me, and this was like I walked out to a cutscene or something. It's not what happened. Is that a? Oh my god! It's playset.
Definitely better
I
than
don't
the
think
last.
anything in there either. Is this a playground?
I told my parents.
Oh my god! It's a tunnel! Oh my god. Yes! Okay. That's pretty awesome. What are you guys doing
Hey.
walking through a playground? With your weird bags. Chunks! You can get an apple chunk, a baked potato chunk, a Mongolian beef chunk, a pumpkin pie chunk.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your
Cheesecake
chunks.
chunk. Please choose your chunks. It's a Teletubbies playground. You're not wrong. I love it. Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Pioneer Tower. This is another apartment place. Dog. This is the other restaurant.
I just did something like that. Remember the precepts?
All of our signature dishes are unique. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. Well, yes, of course.
Let's see what we got. Ah, it's expensive food. Expensive food.
I don't remember anything after the second pass. Not one thing.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
The other one's in another district, huh?
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know where she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
I think so. I think this is a Is this a glass bridge? Oh my god. I don't feel like I've been here. Okay, there's kind of a map now. It's atrocious, but there's kind of a map now. But honestly, games just don't have good maps. Like, I could get mad, but like, let's be honest. When was the last time I played a video game and I went, this map's
As
great?
you can see, traffic is
Hi there.
good.
Welcome to Terra.
The
How can I
sales
help?
keep climbing.
People just don't know how to make maps anymore.
Private sector. Oh, that's
Whetstone.
Welcome to Whetstone.
This place is awesome. Hey, just the map for new. It used to be worse. This is fixed? God, Andrew, this is fixed? That's wild. Why are you my quest marker?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Eggs? I'm looking for biosensors.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs.
Uh-huh.
Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. News station!
You just can't.
SSNN!
Welcome to Chaos. If another tour comes to meet the David Barron, I'm going to lose it.
What are you working on right
I'm
now?
working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in
The
the well
investigative
right now.
journalists are not sitting at the
Trying
front
to get a
desk.
handle on how things are in that
That
part
is
of the
not how
city.
things work.
I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
I'd do the interviews for you.
Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter.
I enjoyed myself down there, actually. Considered done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason,
I
the
met
owner
her.
of Kay's house. Henrik Zoran at Apex
I met all of these
Electronics,
people, actually,
and
so
Nurse
I was
O'Shea
right.
from the
I
Med
should
Bay.
not have been looking around
You
before
don't
I
need
got
to
a
ask
quest.
too many tough questions. I just
I
want to
should
read
just
on
let
how
the
their
quest
businesses
lead
are
me.
doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
If you ever, it's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
Okay. Where's your studio? This place is a sham!
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
I will meet David. It's going to happen.
So this is a fixed map. That is just crazy. Where does this go? Commercial district lower, like as in lower level below me, or as in whole different area? Okay, just here. Cool. God, this is so friggin' pretty. Even prettier after the map loaded in. Apparently, I thought that was just a night sky, but it's still pretty. I don't take anything back. No regrets. Ugh. I don't want to use the elevator again. I can climb it! Okay, that's fine. So swim. Get cleaned off. Okay, gotta go find the thing, because the kid sold my biosensor or whatever. Maybe just jumping now that I got my... There we go. We'll determine the safe amount of jumping. Infinity Limited. It's a name that's a contradiction.
You got this?
Welcome to Infinity. All visitors are by appointment only.
It's huge. Like staggeringly huge. They need
Staggeringly
people
huge.
even with your grades.
Alright, what we got here? Enhance.
How can I help you enhance yourself today?
You're a little
Hi,
aggressive.
welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need.
Okay.
If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Ah.
If you'd ever like to make a change.
I'm good.
Good for you.
Outland.
I did.
What is Outland?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome
Okay.
to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their
Why are you
lives to
dressed like a
distant
chef?
travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Suburbs, prison. So you just fly out there buck naked?
No flying for me. Not my style.
What do you have for sale?
Yes, by all means, have a look.
One weapon. Cutter. Spacesuits. Oh, that's snazzy. I like that. Oh, these are nice. What the heck? I like that. That's interesting. I'm gonna buy that. I want to wear that.
See you around.
That's a good look. I like this. I like that they actually go in and out of the area. That's kind of cool.
Hello.
Oh, it's the kid.
They were gonna give our son to a different family.
Oh, you found your
And we made it
parents.
back just in time.
Hey, it's you again.
You're not. They're not dead.
I'm great, actually. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle,
I
but
thought they
nobody
were
would
dead.
listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
Okay, I have a feeling that's gonna end up being important because he's said it twice now.
I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got out of that basement.
Check. Rifle. Already stowed. Fuel.
Sherry is by
Hey there.
far
And
the best
generator.
The distribution center. Can I talk to you from here, or do I? Aikman Desk Assistant.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape. I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
You're a little excited.
Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Sang about that.
You're
Take
too
care of
you're too
yourself.
excited for me. You are too excited about taxes. I cannot speak to you.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything.
Can I buy an
we
egg
need.
from you?
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
That's convenient.
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
Guy's having like a
Also,
meltdown
if you're here
behind
about
you.
a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from a kid.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
Scientific equipment.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm rich.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I have a feeling my level of rich is not. Well, I shouldn't say I'm rich. I'm not, because I can't buy a lot of things. But
yes, of
I'm
course.
paying $100
Please
or something.
take a look.
Even if she's taking me for a ride, I don't care. Oh, I like that. See, part of me wants to buy weapons, and part of me is like, I don't know what's, like, I don't know what I want yet. I do like that, though. That is nice looking. That is all of my credits. See, I'm not actually rich. I was talking smack. I'll buy one of those.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
That dog's fun. I need to sell stuff now that I kind of know what I can and can't sell. It's so cute! I want that. I want that little thing. Okay. We can go turn in this thing.
All the time. Mast finally sent someone down there.
And then,
but nothing's changed.
Yeah, I need to go down to the well for other stuff. Can I get pure water? No. No, we're just gonna take a shortcut. Hopefully there's no, like, sharks in here or something really random. Fire swimming. Somehow I feel like this isn't a shortcut and that I'm going slower than if I was walking. But this is what this is how we're gonna get around. Can I swim under the bridge? Sure can. I don't know what this ring is and why it's here, but it's here. I think this is here because they know players are going to do what I just did. Okay, we'll turn this in and then we'll actually go talk to the Constellation people. I should probably achieve some level of story before I'm done.
I really do need that additional data.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us.
All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Supposed to wait here, or are you gonna get back in touch with me later?
And just another moment.
Okay.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Now let's see. This is... well, it's...
I'd like to make the camera lower if I can. Because I want to get, I can do it this way. Oh. That kind of works. Can't really see my shadow though.
So
There's good news and bad news.
I fell asleep.
The good
I am
news is that
thoroughly
my
enjoying
suspicions
this so
were
far.
correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
You're welcome.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength.
So it's going to become a...
This is something we've
machine?
never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be
become a rave.
disastrous.
City-wide
I must consult with my
rave.
colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
No, I was going to get 2,000 credits? And a skill point. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Alive. Missions. As long as we're here, we might as well do this. Let's go to skills. So I can up the skill I have. Right? Oh, no, not until I complete the challenges. Okay. Okay. So what do I need to do to be better at ballistics? Kill 20 enemies with a ballistics weapon. Well, I'm working on that, that's for sure. Okay. Astrodynamics, geology. I think medicine wouldn't be a bad thing, but I also, considering I have a jetpack, boost pack training, you can now utilize boost pack. Since I have one, I think we should go ahead and do this. Yeah.
Arbor on Empire are owned by the Yuja.
Jetpack, baby! Love it. Okay. What do I need to do to level that skill up? Boost while in combat. Okay. Well, I gotta get back in combat again. Let us go talk to the Constellation people. Spy Kids watch. You okay over there, buddy?
Everyone will be in the library, just inside.
Oh.
If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Alright, just in time for some story.
What I'm suggesting is so outlandish, we appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Highlights music, not talking about this, that thing almost coming. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions? Yeah, how many times has this happened?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Bright music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not, let's
Why is there a photo of a very interesting
expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I just slam it down.
Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's...
I'm guessing this is new.
No manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
How much do you know about these artifacts?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What is expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Ta-da! Whoa! Key added. I'm apparently encumbered.
Can I help?
Oh, it's a magazine. It's fun. Okay, got a couple different things we gotta work out here. Some spaghetti and some sparkling water, which will solve those 2 problems. Got that magazine. Does it auto use? It probably auto uses since it's permanent. And then skill points. We got another skill point. Security. Well, now for security, any code can be broken with proper training. You can attempt to hack advanced locks. 2 out of them. That sounds pretty good. I tend to do a lot with security in games. Optional zoom to hand scanner, so you can scan things further away. Resource required to craft items and complete research. Reduced by 10%. I think medicine would be not a bad one to get. This would be it. Buy for 50%, sell for 10% more. That's pretty good. I might... that's the type of skill where the sooner you get it, the better you're gonna be. Although, added carrying capacity is also pretty good. Let's go ahead and do that. Especially considering the game's telling me that I'm close to being over encumbered right now anyway. Well, I think that keeps happening because I think I have less carrying capacity when I'm
I am at
hungry.
your service, Captain.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
To be fair,
I
it's a
guess
space
lot
game, so
overwhelming,
like
now
stuff
that I
floating
think
in the
about
air,
it.
I'm
I'm
not really
Noelle.
aware that that's unusual.
It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You're welcome.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
I was wondering what the types of exploration work besides artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay.
Oh, right, that.
What about my vision?
If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
This wasn't random synapse fire. This must mean something, so there's a reasonable explanation. Whatever I saw and heard wasn't coming from me. Barrett saw it too? They'll do Barrett saw something.
He
too.
did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
We're all in this together. Andrew just also... What the heck? That's what the map used to look like? My god. How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Yep. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off
Sounds
your
like
hands.
fetch quests. Organic stuff.
There's a
got it.
galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Sarah, apparently I have organic resources.
Anything
for her.
I can learn from is a help. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet
We're doing a lot of
contemplation.
talking
Emphasis
over
on
each other
quiet
here.
part. For me? At least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Interesting. Hey, Brennan, welcome. How are you doing today? That's cool. Everybody must have their own room. A bar.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck.
Good.
We were almost
I'm
at
glad to
max
do your
occupancy
demo.
already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Just playing a little Starfield. This is the very, very beginning. Like, I've been streaming a couple hours today, but this is kind of the opening of the main story of the game.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Moby Dick. I want to leave all this stuff here. Storage. Apparently I can't actually put anything in there. Okay, let's have a look. I don't actually need to steal from anybody. They're gonna be my friends. So I'll look around. Is a floor door. Interesting, you got a nice little corner room with the two doors. Interesting. You have a room that goes into two rooms. Okay. Oh, okay. Warehouse. Today and tomorrow our church conference Today and tomorrow our church conference broadcast, so you're feeling pretty good and uplifted. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Can I make stuff? I don't have the ingredients, it looks like.
I'm glad to hear it. You could have done just about anything. So,
More rooms. They did say there was like 10 of them. Bathroom. Ah, and then we were through here before. Okay. New Atlantis. Just another in and out here. Door. Ooh. Well, hello. Weapon workbench, spacesuit workbench, industrial workbench, pharmaceutical workbench, cooking station, mission board. Somebody clearly sleeps down here. To the well. Oh, so I can get here from... Okay. So this just kind of connects everything. That's nice. See, I don't know where I'm going next, so I don't know what I want to accept here. Unless, can I just, like, accept a bunch? Mission to locate a planet trade's most challenging survey mission. You'll need to search an entire solar system as a target trade. Locate planets and target system of the traits. Okay. Can I do more than one? If that's the case, there's no reason to not just like accept all of them. Okay, I'll just accept all of them. Why not? I don't know why that would be a problem. Industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. Raw materials used for manufacturing components can be acquired from planets. Okay, so this is how you like would build stuff at your outpost. Or if I want to upgrade my weapons. So this is my stuff. I need polymer. Interesting. So like if I wanted to do this, I need a reactive gauge and mag pressure. So then I would come over here and see if I can build it. Which I can build this one. And then reactive gauge, which I can also build. Okay. And then I would go here again. Go here again. Go here. And install it. Sweet. And then, like if I wanted to do power, skip capacity, balanced. Interesting. I want to do a second mod. Slow. I don't think I can craft that stuff there. Unless I can craft it at the other thing, the pharmaceuticals pad. Can I scrap? Doesn't look like it. I need barrel mods? Oh, this one I can install. Why can I install this one and not this one? Oh, because I haven't researched modification. I see. Is this one that I want? Not really. Okay. I know what's going on here, at least. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. Pharmaceutical lab. Snake oil. Pretty straightforward. Cooking station, which we saw upstairs. Okay. So, like, that's the actual, like, base.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
This is pretty.
Good thing you've got me around, Ms. Morgan. Who knows how you get by on your own.
Nonsense, Walter. Your sparkling personality is why we love you. The credits are just a bonus.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
All I know is I've never seen anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
All these artifacts came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Interesting. I wonder where that one came from. How did you get to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation.
Gotcha.
After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Whoa. Gosh darn. I don't want to do console commands, thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So,
they definitely did some
let's
patching. The
start
faces
over.
seem much
Shall we?
better. I can believe that.
Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, The Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment.
I found that already.
Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
I already did that. This isn't where I expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Well, do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Perfectly healthy.
I'll take your word on that. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company do you have?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Yeah? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What is Constellation?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer
I already had,
existing.
because I didn't know you existed to begin with.
I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts.
Makes sense to me.
Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Sounds fine. I'm ready. Let's
We're
go.
going to be doing some
I wanna
old-fashioned
get
detective
out
work.
there.
The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock.
Okay.
That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
Fair.
I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay. See Vanguard. Other people have them?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way. To put pieces like this together.
Fair. UC Vanguard sounds like a basketball team.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space.
Kind of the same
They're
thing.
always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect. Good chance to learn more about the United Colonies. I have to admit, I'm excited about my first mission.
Same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something.
Or to get struck by lightning.
But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more
I
about
don't think
us.
so.
I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Locked as your follower if you continue. What is Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue? Does that mean like she's my companion for like the whole game? Oh, you and me until we get the artifact. That's fine.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard
That's
recruiting
fine.
office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sounds regular. Should have rules. What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little
I
stroll
don't care.
through
Famous
New
last
Atlantis,
words.
shall we?
All right. Coming with me?
I am at your service, Captain.
To New Atlantis. But no, I have not found the space station yet. Now let's see here. How does... Oh, this is handy. This actually lets me craft or modify an item. I wish I would have done that after. Oh, that's right. We have that side quest down in the well that we can also do. Straight across from the lodge on the other outer side of the city. Okay. We just haven't found a few of these locations. There's a faster way. So straight out of the lodge, outer edge of the city. Let's see here. What's this? Armistice Archives? It's probably not it, but I don't think I've been over here. These are some freaking loud footsteps. What is the purpose of this space? Hold on. Yes! I'm on top of the building! Did Sarah come with me? She's over there. Hi, Sarah! I thought you said you like exploring! Sarah! Sarah, don't you like exploring? if that's gonna. We're gonna find our way down. Okay, that was a good time. That was completely worth it. At the Battle of Cheyenne.
Both sides decided the time
Secure the future and safeguard the past. This isn't fascist. What do we got here? House family. These? Okay. Let's see. I do not know what's going on in here. Oh, I thought it was going to be one okay. We recall the cost of the unfettered war. We stand at the bulwark of peace. I'll just get in the bowl here. That was exciting. Gotta get that weightlifting perk. If I run enough, I might get it. Okay.
Tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to UC citizens.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need.
Can you help me
brings
find some
in today?
artifacts?
Looking to
I'm
settle
looking
down or move up
for
in the world
artifacts.
or just window shopping?
Just wondering.
That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
I'm sure.
Enjoy
I can
your time
afford
in
them.
New Atlantis.
Okay. What's that? That's a logo. That's a Freestar Collective Embassy. We haven't been here either. Am I encumbered? Oh, because I'm hungry and thirsty. Okay, hold on. That sneaks up on me all the time. I'm gonna need more things to drink here soon.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment, and you don't have one.
Okay, fine. I don't need to piss anybody off. I'm gonna need to buy some more fluids, though. I seem to have a fair amount of food.
Exactly. It's like
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Yeah, he's got the same hat on as Mateo. This must be the church you were talking about. Sanctum Universum.
That first jump.
Thomas.
Some folks never feel it. That connection to the universe you only get from grab jumping. Honestly, I wish I could show you.
Among the grave jumps, God seeks you. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is the goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? Any common attribute invites comparison to some more pure form of it. And as we work our way up the tree of attributes, from apples to red color to waveform, okay. Few of your branches to explore. One reality, eventually for a single point. Some call it Omega, others Talos, some call it God, but the true nature is best understood another way. For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial, even divine. Say that it exists is an effective redundant as it is in fact existence itself. Our being derives from being, our essence from what was imagined by a mind, what we consider imagining, what we consider the mind. I mean, this is more Eastern religion than Western. So we rely on the trees as we don't know. Yeah. It's more of like an evolution of Eastern religion, I think. It's not. You wanna chat?
The first time I try and take a few trips each year now. No real destination in mind, it's the jumping that matters.
Oh, they jump through space. Interesting. Trying to get that,
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Are you working toward this technological
apply for a job at an user's kiosk?
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the
Job application. Welcome to all in order. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in the secretarial position of corporate environment? 10 plus years. How familiar are you with the product lines? Very. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? High. Level of education you've completed? None. Do you have a history of criminal activity? Yes. Your application is now complete. Submit your application. Please submit it. Travel to Neon on Alpha and the please. Okay.
build systems.
A bank?
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Okay. Now what are we trying to do? We're here. Accept a cargo mission from the mission board. Speak to Agent Plato. Oh yeah, we should do that. Can I switch to this mission?
You know, there's nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner.
What we can do though is this. Where is that? Okay. Is it like not here? Like why does this keep taking me to space? No. Okay, this is getting a little irritating. Why won't you let me? Maybe I can't pick anything else until we do hers. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. I bet we have to do her mission before we can do anything else.
Or dessert.
That's fine. That's fine. perk for the running.
Hi there.
We're almost there. I have to try it. It does in fact hurt you if you stand in the water. Or if you stand in the fire. Now I know the answer. We're gonna get the running perk before we go anywhere. I want to get that perk for the carry weight. What kind of hat is that? I'm sure I've been down here. Oh no, yes I have. This is how you get off the train. I have been down here. Yeah, we did it! Let's go check that out. Rank 2 is available. And you can get more carrying capacity, which is exciting.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis.
That's cool.
Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Maybe later. We got Constellation business.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks.
It's a hard cut to her.
Here's what I got for you two.
It's a little
Vanguard
weird.
volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune.
So a lot of like
the Sol system.
It's
Which had
a little much.
Set to get that posting.
It's just a little much.
He's Martian, born and raised.
Very,
Not like I can get anyone else to care.
Black and
Word
white
is he's got
Japanese
some fancy
cinema.
metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Who is this more?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Okay. If he's on patrol, he could be putting the item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Ross is there again. Where did he find it?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Can you tell me about it?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Fair. We're off to Kydonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I have a feeling it's going to be different factions will want to recruit me, and I don't know where I'll want to go first.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
So I think we're locked into leaving and going there, right? That's my assumption. So like, even if I go to other missions, I don't think I can do other missions right now. Yeah. That's fine. I knew it would lock her into being my companion. I didn't know it would lock me into like having to do this mission. But I think that's okay. I don't have a problem with that. We'll be back here quite often. And honestly, some of these smaller quests are probably things I can do on my own off stream. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
That's this lady.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
How's it going?
Well, you know, it's one of those days where all I can think about is food. Wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks later. Don't be a stranger.
Spaceport. I thought the blue dot meant that's where I was, but it meant that's where I need to go. I just left Sarah. She can take the next train. She doesn't need to be on the same train as me. I take up too much space.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nut.
That's funny. One thing I am gonna do before we leave
liked
is
that
try to
statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. Do you want to try to
I
climb
wonder
it?
what the artist was trying to represent.
Unity. I don't know.
Ever run into spacers?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Let's see. Let's go to this little thing.
You shouldn't expect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Okay, let's sell some stuff. So that it doesn't take up weight. So we'll just sort by weight. That's a cool sculpture. I don't need that. I think what I was reading is that you get like a lot of storage space on your ship. And you might want to keep stuff if you want to use it in your bases you can make. I am selling, right? I got really worried there for a second. No, it's fine. Oh, vendor credits are going down. I got really scared. I'm like, that's not the amount of money I have. Okay. I feel like a lot of this stuff is going to be very easy to get if for some reason I want it back. This also means that I don't need to pick up as much of this stuff as I thought I did unless I literally want to sell it. Which, now I know that. honestly, a lot of this stuff probably isn't even that big of a deal. Now I know better. I don't need to, like, pick up all of this stuff. I thought I could scrap it for materials. And it's barely worth selling. So, okay. We're gonna go back. Still sell, but we're gonna go into weapons, because I don't need everything that I have. I don't need this, because I have a modified. I don't need this, because I have a modified. Okay. Which is also going to help a lot with the whole mass thing. Spacesuits. I don't really know why I would go back to that one. Helmets. I don't know why I would go to either of these. So that helps. That one's so much better, so we'll sell those. I don't need this. That's funny. I can actually sell some of these things. Okay. That's significantly more carry weight and a fair amount of money. So that's good. So then what I would do is go into inventory. Equip this one. Equip this one. And then set that as a favorite. Beautiful. And we are no longer injured. I think everything's good. One thing I am gonna do, because I did see this in there, and I was like, that's weird. My footsteps are way too freaking loud. They do not need to be that loud. It's driving me crazy. That's way better. I might turn them back up a little bit, but we'll see. Cockpit. You should have fixed my ship. Alright. Let's see here. Set course. Jump to Seoul. Gotta load and mod and spool and calculate. Mars!
Complete. You're cleared to land.
Freestar pickup, settler, Galvac. That's cool. Did I just go straight for it? Wait, hold on. Or I can do this. Oh wow. Mars Mech Factory, fracking station, fracking station. Scan the planet here. Mars launch pad. Land. It's a lot to figure out here. I'll have to do some stuff off stream, probably. Let's see. I guess when people are here too, I should talk about that. So, I'm doing a lot today because I'm not entirely sure when I can stream again. So tomorrow I have some stuff going on. I might be able to stream, I might not. I'm gonna lean with no, but we'll see. Monday is gonna be pretty full. Tuesday there's a chance for a later in the afternoon stream, but it'll probably be Wednesday before I do anything again. And even then it'll probably be later on because I'll have an appointment to do first. But I'm gonna want to be playing this, so that will happen. So there'll probably be a lot of little streams as well as marathon streams. Hop. Hop.
Stop to explain the brown windows? So what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine.
Think it looks bad out here?
I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Cycling.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Fine by me.
What do you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
Wow.
We called ourselves Ironic Comet.
Okay.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums.
Interesting.
The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Yes.
Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
That's good. Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there in the Starfield.
She said the
seeing
thing!
all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
That's all for now.
Oh, okay then. Bye for now.
Yes. Yeah. These are the best part of the game.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Is this the lockup? Is this the pokey?
Keep on the straight and narrow. There won't be anything to worry about. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Booth? Just Booth? Is that a nickname or something?
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Crime in Sidonia?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon. Be seeing you around.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered.
Welcome to Sidonia Security.
Oh.
I'm Commander Vincent
What are
Ward,
those eyes?
Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars.
Are you a Sith?
I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
Wow. Red Devils?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service.
I was reading a
Of course,
lot
I
about you
may be
guys and
biased as a
some
Red Devil myself and head of the program.
lobsters.
Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
What can you tell me about the city?
It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else.
He obviously serves.
Bye
There's
for
no
now.
reason to ask him that. What's on the board? We're not gonna take everything because now I know it doesn't really do any good.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a
Talk
ride
to me
this
if you
dusty
reckon
red
you
rock?
can hack it as a bounty
We were
hunter.
told there were jobs.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty.
It's true.
The Trackers Alliance can always
Don't
use
call
more
me
bounty
darling.
hunters to
Old
handle
enough to
wanted
be your mother.
fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City.
We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Got any good bounty hunting stories?
Ooh, should I tell ya? Ah, what the hell. It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance. See? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down.
I know, right? Everyone
Anyway, turns out
is,
it
except for
wasn't
like
the
Sith
right
eyes,
guy.
man,
But
they're all pretty
this
attractive.
guy was also wanted. What are the odds?
It's the
huh?
eyes, right? The way they animate the eyes,
Alliance
all of
didn't
them
think
are
it was as funny as
illuminating, I
did,
think.
So now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
Welcome back, Kathleen.
Let's get out of here.
We're on Mars. This is Sarah. She runs the people that are looking for the space stuff.
I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay. We'll find something else.
This is a much better map. See, I think I still can't do anything else until I do this main mission. I just, like, accept these? Oh, they're timed. Okay, we're not gonna keep taking these then. I'm not going
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out.
That man had me. It's not surprising if you know me. That's fair. Is that a name or a title? It's not saying. What is name? Andromeda Kepler. Andromeda Kepler?
You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Andromeda Kepler. Really? Your name for 2 different galaxies is effectively? Why am I getting like what you're good at? I'm so confused. Let's talk.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
So confused. Oh, because she can join my... Oh. Oh, and she has 2 in outpost engineering, so when I get outpost...
You may. I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him. Sightseeing on Mars. My intuition about you must have been correct. Most stop in Sidonia for the strong drinks at the Broken Spear.
Andromeda.
You must be more interesting than most people.
What type of book are you writing?
It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the intersection between science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars.
I don't want to...
Some other time, then.
I don't want to recruit anybody, because I don't even have a place really for
Let me know if you need something.
Are these, like, all people?
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
How goes?
I thought it was just a couple of nests. Can't believe we're still pulling
So,
up
like,
huge
this
mineral
guy is
reserves.
also... Can I sit in this stuff?
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
You look tired.
What? Oh, heavens no.
Oh, I'm
These bags
dehydrated,
under my eyes are
malnourished
just-
again. I need to get some...
How
beverages.
I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired, but I can do this. But oh my, I've forgotten my manners.
Are you okay,
Phil
my guy?
Hill at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me.
Nope.
You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
It's all of the framing when they talk to me. It's a little wild. This better not be some kind of timeshare pitch.
What? No, nothing like that. I assumed everyone has heard about us by now. We're List, the League of Independent Settlers. How can I help make today your very best day?
What does Liz do exactly?
Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits?
I'm looking for work.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
You just sit here and wait for people to come up and talk
I
to you?
used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can probably already tell.
Mm-hmm. I'm a huge fan of paperwork.
Not to worry. The mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
Extrovert. Not only do I have a ship, but I'm also quite the people person.
Oh, yes, I can tell. Speaking with you has been an absolute thrill. I was charmed the moment you opened your mouth.
Huh?
That sounded creepy. Oh,
it did.
But regarding lists, most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
Why would someone want to join List?
I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. Then we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors, and the rare List ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But, more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms, independent and free from harassment and governmental interference.
I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops, nearly forgot. Take this.
Sometimes I wish I could.
There's got to be more to life than this. Do I know you?
Couldn't help. I think I can help you.
And how do you propose doing that?
Leader wants to help you serve from all your troubles, and we can help you change your life. We want to free you from all your troubles.
Go on. I'm listening. This better be good.
You deserve to be on the list. Trust me, I know what it's like. I'm here to help.
Trust you? I don't know you. And you're not here to help me. You're here to sell something to me.
Okay, that's fair. You look tired. Don't grind to make someone else rich when you can be your own boss.
I'm tired, all right, of talking to
you.
I
suck at this. You deserve to be on the list.
I've always believed that.
Okay.
Deep down. It's easy to forget sometimes.
When I look at you, I see someone capable of anything.
Thanks. Sometimes I forget. But it's true. I can do anything if I put in the time and effort.
I see someone when you sign for this, you were making a promise to yourself. No, you deserve more than this.
I do deserve better. You're absolutely right. Ah, what the heck? Sign me up!
You got it signed here, and we'll have someone contact you soon.
Can't wait! No turning back now!
Cool.
Hello.
Take care of your ship. We didn't have most of it. Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit.
Oh boy. I think I might be sleeping with my eyes open.
Huh. Can I buy you a drink? Seems like you could use one.
Stop it, you. Not while I'm on the clock, anyway. Though I'm always on the clock. Thanks anyway, though. You're too kind. Take care.
If I remember correctly, I need to do a little self-care here. sparkling water. I got to remember to buy food somewhere. I have a skill point I can use too. We should do that. So I think I can do weightlifting too. For more space. How do you... This is locked. How do I... Okay, more than 2 points in physical. Stealth, wellness, unarmed attacks, which I probably won't do a lot of. Commerce is probably better to get sooner rather than later. Oh, that's right. I also thought medicine would be a good one to get. Let's go ahead and do that. Use healing items 20 times while wounded. Okay, we'll get there pretty easily.
Howdy.
Even though it's not my fault, I feel like I'm letting my family down.
Survey a habitable planet. Okay. So let's actually go to the map here. I think the only other thing that's left here is to continue the main story. Which means I might have been able to keep doing stuff on New Atlantis, but that's okay.
You have room for one more on your crew?
Interested? How much will it cost me?
I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
Oof. That's like all of my credits. Let's do a persuade check.
Why is that?
I know you'd like to help me if you could. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer? What do you take me for? How long?
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. I hear you.
No reason for us to have a problem. That reminds me of a joke I heard the other day.
Ha! That's a good one.
He likes that I told him a joke. You won't find a better captain serve under.
That's great, but you get what you pay for, you know. That's the best offer you're gonna get from me.
I'm not paying that much.
Well then, goodbye.
For just a weapons specialist? I'm not gonna do that.
Excuse me.
Fancy seeing you here.
Two hire crew members.
It's not easy.
I'm trying to figure out how to do
between the
this stuff.
Syod and here.
How you doing today, Cal?
Hello there. Do I know you?
I don't think so. I'm Spacey Lee Curtis. I work for Deimos. I was wondering the same thing.
How odd that we both thought we knew each other. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong.
Take care now. If no one else is gonna say it, I will. I'm ready to get out of here and go to the Sphere.
Get a lot of new faces passing through here.
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Know me. I'm just saying I'm
Keep it simple or
done.
keep to
Going to the
yourself.
Sphere.
And everyone
Anyone
will
else
be
coming with?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I heard something about Red Devils.
today,
right?
Only
About
that
them?
I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago. I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
I'm looking for a Vanguard. Or what's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap.
Things are good.
Beer,
Things are
wine,
good.
and spirits.
Enjoying this game.
Too many fancy mixed drinks.
Barely noticed the time going by all day.
Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Like a drink.
What's your poison?
Let's buy some stuff. Beef for what? Mixture of beer and vodka? Definitely an acquired taste. Beertini. Well, buy one of those. Obviously everything here is going to be alcoholic, so... we'll find regular
Everything okay?
water
Ain't been
eventually.
around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Already.
We can track him down if he knows the patrol route.
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries.
That's cool.
Nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Sarah Morgan, skip to the part where you admit you're lying. What they will say is written in our text. I want to try the persuade check again.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
We could be the only ones who could find him.
Maybe.
What matters more to you?
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
See, this feels go big and go home.
I mean, it might be okay. All right,
Sweet. Okay, it's the second one I've been
just
able
trying
to
to earn
do.
a living here.
Uh,
Last time
Beast
I was
Hunt.
here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Go to Venus.
Another long day.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with
And where can I like look at me? So I went Beast Hunter, and I've gotten a couple of skills since we started, but Extrovert. What did I pick? Extrovert, From Freestar, and Hero Worship. I think those are the 3 traits.
Lately's been going on about the heart of Mars again.
So surprising
Give it a
nobody.
rest.
Yeah. Beast Hunter also just kind of happened to fit with my like skill set for my playstyle, and then I kind of built her like an old lady. So I kind of there's a lot going on here.
Mars isn't.
So we're an old retired beast hunter. They got into mining work. not to pick up everything. Because it isn't as useful as you think it is.
The miners have a secret about something they call the heart of Mars.
I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching.
Why you're doing
You'd think
push-ups?
it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks.
And kid stuff. Kid stuff sounded cool. Alien DNA sounded cool, but a friend of mine who'd played it before advised against it. And frankly, I don't tend to like pro-cons ones too much. And I picked extrovert because I kind of figured I'd always have a companion with me, as opposed to introvert.
I lived a pretty quiet life to start, but the quieter things got,
there were some perks that
more
sounded
noise
really
I
fun.
made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit. See ya.
Most visitors
That is
can't
not how
wait
a
to get
person
off
sounds
this
while they're
run.
doing push-ups.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Everything's stealing.
Peace be with you. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
I think you just want to talk.
Very well. I would be happy to take the time to speak with another child of God. Perhaps you would like to hear more about our benevolent creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more.
I always have time to talk about religion.
Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did he breathe life into each and every one of us, but he opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that we may be closer to him. The Sanctum Universum is always here to provide guidance in your spiritual journey, if you seek it.
We should go see a basketball game sometime.
What do you do here?
I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars.
What can you tell me about your beliefs?
In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator.
If God brought us to the stars, why stop there and not lead us to Him directly?
Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were He to simply lead us to Him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining Him in the hereafter.
Stuck with my play. I'm get stuck with my playstyle since I make extensive use of jump packs and stuff. That makes sense. I do like the. I'll probably use the jump pack a lot, but I'm not. You know me. I'm not big on stealth. If I'm playing on a stream, I'm especially not. If I'm playing solo, I'll be a little bit more.
To anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need.
I don't need anything at the moment, but it's good to know you're here.
Of course. We are happy to provide. Come back anytime. I'm always available for your religious needs.
So I'm confused.
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity to turn scrap
Ah, it's the Sith
into
eyes
something I
again.
can sell and profit off of. Hi, welcome to James, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Maybe I can help with your issue?
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help.
Could be some sort of
See,
merc.
I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
What do you think happened to him?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak.
I have not heard the reason.
But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination.
Can't you go to system defense?
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer, because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDev.
I can go track him.
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece. I can't imagine what Eric's going... Sure, I've probably got something here you'll like.
See what we got here. Cutter, which I already have. Not better than what I have. Not better than what I have. That's snazzy. A baguette. Butter, carrot. See, these would be things that would let me... yeah, by all. This would let me, cook stuff. The ingredients.
Good luck out there.
I think what I need to do is find like a cooking station.
Pretty much at the lower levels here.
We'll see.
I'm trying to cut down on terror brew, but
okay, what am I tracking right now? Speak with Lylan, offer to help Mitch and speak with Trevor. There's a lot going on here. I just want to get out of this map sooner.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always...
God, there's so much going on. Hello.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
Moon Neptune likely capture the build object. Like a cousin of Pluto. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's Martian disposition for their miners. Interesting. I'm just checking it out. Don't worry, I'm not here to take your job.
Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
I'd like to know more.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you?
I am.
Word is there's a cave
His
out
hair
in
is
the
very
Martian
well
Waste with a
animated.
gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
Me scared? I'll get that heart of Mars, I'm sure. Well, it sounds kind of far-fetched, but I want to check it out.
I know, cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck.
So you program Gnome?
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say.
Have you been in Sidonia for long?
This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up.
Why would you want to turn your eyes
Why?
red?
I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them.
Exactly.
Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings.
Any good mining tips?
Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No. She seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
Yeah, it was Hank. What a loser.
I knew it. Listen, don't let him in on it. He tends to get real mad. I think he's self-conscious about his performance. And that goes for more than mining, if you know what I mean.
Oh!
Hey, see you around, I guess.
2031 finally saw the release of Crimson Gambit, Paul Walnut's long-awaited sequel to the novel The Fruit Seller. His previous work had sold millions throughout the settled systems. Freedom, savory, delicious freedom. The hag smelled as she peered up at the open trap door. She slithered, rather than climbed her way up the narrow, rickety staircase. In second, she emerged the fruit cellar to the cabin proper. Someone, some unknown ally, to the dark, had broken the arcane seals and put it in place years before. And now, is the hag, I will leave this cabin behind and go on to Vermont. She was talking about.
Be careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
I don't think this day could get any better.
What's up, kid?
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs, but not from strangers.
Probably a good
Hi,
idea.
I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Fair. Ugh, sorry, pardon me. Can't argue that logic. Sure, we can talk. I'm Spacey Lee Curtis.
See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you.
That's right.
Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Do lots of kids your age play with?
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring. Like, when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
Do you like living here?
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die.
That's fair.
But
that's a good logic.
Maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Can't be much for a kid to do around here.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile.
There you go.
Actually, want to help me?
Yeah.
I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but
I already love it.
Can't go
I
out
don't know
right
what
now.
Space Frog is.
Can you help put them up for me?
I love it. Yes. Just tell me where to put them.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made.
If it's
you
about
can post
Space
them in
Frogs,
places
I'm
where you
in.
think people will see them. Thank you so much!
So just post some places? This is now my top priority. Space Frog.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Well, you don't live here, Sarah. You, Taye?
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Best not be looking for trouble, right? I've seen some karate videos.
Okay.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Spacey Lee Curtis. Just visiting.
Nice to meet you. I hope you like it more than I do here. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help
depression.
her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much.
I can do that.
Maybe talking to her'd help. I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right? Bye.
Is this your mom? Should I wake her up to ask her how she's feeling? Hello. I know you were getting much needed sleep. Would you like to wake up and talk to me?
Don't tell me my son Taye invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he?
No.
That boy means well. But he's gonna drive me crazy someday.
He definitely... No, he didn't send me.
Oh. It's just that he does this all the time. Tries to get someone to come check in on me. He's got a good heart. Just not the best methods. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out
Yeah, he
for
didn't
me.
send me. So
My
anyway,
husband,
have you been
his
sad
father,
lately?
isn't
Everyone
with
is
us
just telling...
anymore.
I love video games because
hard to
everyone
ever
will
see.
just tell you their whole life story. Like, everyone will
He
just tell you
died in a
everything.
mining accident a few years ago.
Like, she doesn't know me. I woke her up from the dead of sleep.
Here I was, stuck
And she's
on
telling me all
Mars,
about her
suddenly
dead husband.
alone with a young
This
child.
only happens in video games.
Still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do.
Why don't you leave Cydonia?
When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tae turns 18.
Oh, I see.
Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Cydonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and
Yeah,
move.
it's probably on purpose. How does your son cope with all
Tae
this?
is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him.
He's just standing right there.
I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines.
Sarah's
I
also
couldn't stand
very
the
involved in
thought
this
of losing
conversation.
two of
Like,
my
very
guys to
involved.
that life. I know he does. I just wish I could do more for him. Thanks for the chat.
To Venus?
You let her go back to sleep.
When I
No,
get
we
older,
have to hang up Space
I'm gonna work on
Frog.
the mines, like my dad did, so I can save up, buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
DeVoe's famous writer, civil rights activist, sociologist. I also been to science fiction short story. Low on the horizon, lay a long white star, mystic, wonderful. Oh, about a comic. We're gonna sell it. There's one up. Dude, I wanna go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. Explain what you may believe Space Frog is actually the primary storyline. It's what I know. Anything frog related, I believe, is the primary storyline. Ooh, I've been out here before. This is cool. I mean, I don't know how you can hear about Space Frog and not think it is the primary storyline, you know? The old face.
I wish there was more to do around here. Me?
The face was no more than a mountain.
Can get some.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
So there's just a lot of ways to get up here.
I need to head over to the trade authority later.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at
Space
your
Frog.
own risk.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Not a lot of people working right now. Is it a Saturday?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
God, there's so much everywhere. Which is not a bad thing. It's just like.
These invoices aren't going to review themselves.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Sure am.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Yo, This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
I guess is that true? Can you tell me more? I'm looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
See what you got. Ooh. Equinox looks cool. The meat turkey? Sure, why not?
Yo, stay good out there.
Hey, thanks, man.
Just leave whatever it is you're selling.
Tolerated per Sidonian City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in a fine not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
These waypoints are very confusing. I think this is where we were before. Yes, this is how I came in here the first time.
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the big window at the morning.
A strong community is stronger than any higher power.
Oh, so you're
Why,
the
hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
House of Enlightenment?
Yes. The Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma.
I see. What do you offer?
We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity, that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another.
Actually, I prefer my religion with more religion. No. Yeah, we'll just go.
Stay safe out there.
Be advised, secure lift article inside almost break time. Come on, you can make it. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god, we're just floating around a little bit.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
We were up here before.
Terraform threat is real. If encountered, be immediately affected.
Oh, I'm I think I'm
United Colonies authorities.
Sick of
Shelter in Woodford Marine detachment.
not sick
Oh, I swear the next gobshite miner who walks in here fancying me for lack of better options is gonna need enhanced to put their face back together. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
No. Nope. See? Thumb's still attached.
Well, that's a relief. So, what is it then? Some other workplace accident? Crushed toes? Nasty abrasion? Frostbite? Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Tell me more about something. Are you okay?
Alex, is that how I come off now? Oh, work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just
you have a lot of
change, I'd rather be treating the common cold and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident.
Why do you think there's so many accidents?
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas.
Gotcha.
So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job
Her
performance.
accent keeps cutting in and out. I can't
It's
tell if
box.
it's a,
That's
like
what
if
it
that's
is.
a artistic choice or not.
Take care. Okay, hello.
The United Colonies.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
The effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Interesting at this time. Shortcut down. There we go.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker?
Oh yeah, this is probably where we came in.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
This is exactly by where we came in. Must be in the bar. That's the only
The
thing
Lux condos aren't anything special.
Yes, it's in the bar.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay.
What's up?
One more to place. What's that hat? Why would you wear that hat? Oh, I see. It's telling me to go. That's why it's moving. It's because I need to go to a different area. Got it. Got it. Turn. Well, as long as we're down here, we should look around down here. It's a bar.
Not supposed to talk to her.
No? Why not?
You're gonna get me in trouble. Do yourself a favor
just go.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Private drinking establishment. Vets only. Glad we understand each other.
Okay.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Not a vet. Just a slave. I send the animals to the vets.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hungry. I want to keep playing, but I'm getting so hungry.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those
I like this low gravity. This is fun. Whee!
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Go back to Renee. Say we hook up the frog pictures.
I sure am glad you're helping me. Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
No, you're a kid. People normally get paid. No.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Oh, thanks. 12 credits. Oh, I can now build space frog posters at the outpost. That was the most important. That was so important. Like, I can't even really describe how important that was. Okay. We have a few things I want to do here. If we get this one. I don't have any skill points, do I? Nope. Doing this one should take me near somebody else.
Hey! Haven't seen
right
you
in my
around here
face.
before. Did you just move in?
Yeah, no. I just heard you need some help.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but
This
it's hard
what
for
you
me
want
to
me to
get
do?
them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down
Still
volume
here,
1.
but muting?
Could
Totally
you go
fine.
buy it and bring it back here for me?
I
I'll pay you
appreciate
back,
the lurk.
of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
Sure. What are they about?
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards, and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star.
Gotcha. I can do that for you.
Well, wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Alright, so we can do it, it's just not here.
The city of Sidonia is
Crime's at an all-time low
done in the city we can do. Probably go to about 6 o'clock, so another half an hour-ish. There'll be plenty to do. Sarah will find her own way down.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
The Hard Mars, do you know anything about
Who's
it?
and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Whoa! Who just lasered him in the head? You okay, man?
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous. Do it. Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs.
You literally just got lasered in the head.
You have a good one, all right?
Alright, I must not have talked to him about whatever he needed.
You got the look of a miner about you? Maybe when the new... Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that. You know how it is.
Yeah.
I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah. Unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Oh? I am an extrovert.
I love the enthusiasm. Now do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to.
Yes.
Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Tell me the plan.
Okay. Glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sure. You sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you.
I'm real near it, actually. Miscellaneous. There we go. There's gotta be a faster way out of this.
If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Oh, that was fun. Didn't do that on purpose. I don't understand where my quest item went. Am I supposed to just carve through this?
Are you shooting at flies now?
I don't understand. Okay. Ah, if I hold, it gets me all the way out. That's fine. Tell me there's iron over here. See? There's a quest marker over here. Scanner is what I should have been doing this whole time. Got it. If you all had scanners, you could do this so much better.
We find the resources that make spaceships.
Okay. When I remembered all the mechanics of the game, it worked out better. Oh, you have a name. I should go talk to you. Oops. So holding tab takes me out of it faster. You talk to me?
Sorry, I don't really have much to say.
Okay.
In order to avoid injury, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper levels to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Is there more iron? Can I take more? No, it looks like either there was just the right amount, or now that I've done the quest, I can't do more, which is fine. Okay, let's run back and talk to this guy.
Okay. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago.
Okay.
Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant.
Got it.
I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
You want me to become his assistant?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, promise.
Wouldn't it be easier just to ask him?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, We'll talk about how to secure the
This feels like a lot of steps.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Yes, you noticed? Because I've noticed that I have. Check my ship's inventory for some reason. Cave to find the heart of Mars. That'd be fun. Let's go find the heart of Mars. We haven't been out and exploring very much.
You sure it's safe out there?
Nope. I'm not. Spacey Lee Curtis, baby. Oh, shit, that's cute. This is no cave. If I had my cutter. Oh, sweet. Didn't know that was a thing I could do. So I did that. Interesting. There we go. I wonder if this cutter is like not good enough for it or something. I might need a better cutter to get it. There's a non-zero chance that that's what's happening. There we go, that's better. How do I get it? Whoops. Well, hopefully with the grenade. Sorry, Sarah. The wrong button.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
I don't know how I'm supposed to extract the Mars. There we go. I got it. Is there anything else to do in this spot that I'm at? Other than check out my ship's inventory. Okay, we'll just go back to the ship then. Because that's something I can do anywhere. And then if I get rid of that one, then at least I can... Let's keep getting that. Where is my ship? Okay. Just an old piece there. activity. Check out your ship's inventory. There we go. How do I do this? Oh. Wow. Got all kinds of stuff on here. Stuff. How do I transfer? I would like to put. That's how cute. There we go. It's like I can go into miscellaneous and put in all this stuff that I might want to use. Succulents. That'll open up a lot of space on me. Love it. Okay. How is this not counted? This doesn't count as checking out the ship's inventory, but apparently it doesn't. I feel as though I did. Why are you showing me this planet? Okay. This map's a little drunk right now, but that's fine. It can be a little drunk. Why does it still have me wanting to check out my ship's inventory? I have. So weird. Welcome back. Just gonna go give somebody the heart of Mars.
Hope I'm not bothering you.
Hi. That was weird. Just a random named man pops out the door and tries to talk to me, and then I go inside. I'm trying to figure it out because I was trying to do the like look at your ship's inventory thing.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
But like I checked my ship's inventory, then it said I still have to check my ship's inventory. Weird. I go have a thank you for being here. I won't be going too much longer. I want to keep playing. But I'm getting tired and hungry. So.
It's depressing.
Like I said, if I do any more streams in the next couple of days, it'll be they'll be much shorter than this.
I bet my supervisor I could haul up double my norm. What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend.
Yeah.
The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates.
Okay.
Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Alright, Pranky. not checked out my ship's inventory. That is so strange. What else is going on here? You can go to the fracking stations and Mars Mech Factory. I don't really think that's helpful to me until I like get permission to do it. And now the next step is we can go there. Where's Triton? Was it Triton or Titan that I needed to go to? Alright, we'll just go to missions. Triton? Okay. Scan unavailable. Saw it, where was it? What the heck? Hold on. Missions. Track, set course. Don't understand. Cannot fast travel while falling or what? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. Whatever. Hungry. We'll go apply to be this guy's assistant. The Titan's also fascinating. I'm sure there's plenty to do. Also, a skill line for reducing fall damage. Oh, that's good. Play a good part of the first chunk of the game with the sprained ankle. So that finally fixed itself, so. How does one land? Not like this. Do I have to fast travel there? I'm trying to get... R, I believe. From what menu, though? Like, right now, if I hit E and R, that is not what you do. If I follow the point, it's not doing anything. Use the E key to select the docking port. From here, from space. or from a menu? Because right now, okay, there we go, from here. This wasn't close enough. Like to board, I think is the option I want. Okay. This feels a little complicated.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind,
Welcome to Deimos.
colonies was born.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with...
Apply for executive decision. How many years experience do you have as an executive administrator or corporate assistant? 1 to 4 years. Master's degree. You will now be asked a series of questions that help us assess your competence in this role. Please answer honestly best of your ability. Executive wants you to bring him a whiskey neat. What does that mean? Trick question. Executives aren't allowed to drink on the job. Whiskey served that's room temp. $2 drops on it. Trick question? BP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive who what should you do? With jokes? Rescheduling for another time? Offer drinks? Apologize? Nothing. Nervous people. A function prevents the starship from starting up, and they need to get a credit offering your language or con. Random email, you come across a message from someone claiming you have damage. What should you do? Executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they're drunk, so what do you do? Thank you. We'll review. Speak with Trevor. I don't know if I got the job or not.
Them to this day.
Well, we're here. We might as well walk around. You look important.
This is the heart of the use.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
Do you have time for us cities then?
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Let's see your ships.
The best decision you've made all year.
How expensive are they? Wait, I could actually afford a ship? That's crazy. I can't afford that one. I can't afford that one. Cannot afford that one. Cannot afford that one. No, I can't afford that one. I thought that was 8,000 because I saw the 2 6s together. So no, I can't afford a ship. That's fine.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
It's not that I'm not serious. It's
I wish
money.
Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
I'll be grinding some missions. Same targeting. Yet, bold of you to assume that I understood space combat when I did it, and I didn't just hit buttons until I didn't die. That is a very bold assumption on your part.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
No other ship in
That's 100% what happened. Okay. Map. Speak with Trevor on Mars. do like that I can just get there from here, and there's none of this. You have to get on your ship and then
Be
get there
advised, you are
business.
entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be...
You want some good equipment, including you should keep a proverbial eye peeled for the Mantis quest. Okay. I don't think I got where I wanted to go. I don't think this is where I wanted to be. It is not. It is not where I wanted to be. It's just another spot I happen to land in. Okay. We'll get there. I believe in us. We'll get there. Okay, new plan. Missions. Set course. Not clear for landing. Why? Okay, take off.
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
I see. That's what I did wrong.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Dragonfire 2? I'm sure that's cool. That, other than the fact that Dragonfire is the name of that comic book set that means very little to me at this point. But I'm sure it's cool. Okay, finally got to this frickin' place. Ah, dang. Probably over 1 million credits into it, including the base purchase and upgrades. Yeesh! That is quite a bit.
Always nice to kick back in the broken sphere
Hours
after
without
a long
incident.
day.
One.
Used to think I was Vanguard.
Woohoo! Sarah will catch up.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get... Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically,
This
we
is a
need to
lot
make
of
sure
steps.
you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the
This
other
is so many
applications from the
steps.
system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Yeah, I think it's weird.
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot.
Alright, let's see here. I'm not comfortable with
I know
this.
it might feel shady, but think of it more like uncorking an unnecessary bottleneck. It's gonna help us all.
I'm not sure this
By the
guy
way,
is up
HR
on the up and
password
up.
is password spelled backwards. which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway,
Like,
should be
I'm
pretty
starting to wonder
easy.
if this guy really
Good
wants
luck.
better equipment or if he's trying to get me to do something. So, like, couldn't we get somebody hired who needs the job and then just say, like, hey, make sure you put this in? Hi, Sarah.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here.
There's always something to do around here. Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
Oh, delete all others. Don't want to accidentally delete mine.
UC security, you're under arrest.
What?
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
We're fine.
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge
It's
any
because I hacked into
additional
the HR computer, I'm sure.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Let's see how this goes. This will be interesting. Oh, I'm followed.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Certainly go somewhere.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's
This is
ready,
a little
sir.
much for a former beast hunter. These dang kids.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
This doesn't look like the local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears you have a bit of a background in big game hunting. Perfect. We'll be certain to put those skills to good use. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do? UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Why can't you send in our
If
money?
the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't afford.
This sounds personal.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Didn't realize coercion was part of your code
I'm
of
not
ethics.
coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me?
That
Or
makes
should
sense.
I find someone else?
I mean, I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my
I mean, I have no
men escort
military
you to the
background,
operations
so.
center. I strongly suggest that you don't
interesting.
give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go.
That's a little too bad because I was hoping to leave this in a place where I'll be able to run side missions off
you took
screen.
the op instead of
Because I'd
serving
really
the
like
time.
to be done now.
Gonna be the commander's new role, huh?
But hopefully I'll get a little freedom here.
Treating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the
Otherwise, I
fleet
just won't
deals
be
with
playing
informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I could. But I wouldn't worry about it. And since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Quest line's that way.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Yes, what?
I have a feeling that this is not the mission I have selected. There we go. That'll make my life easier. Yes, I know I'm malnourished and dehydrated.
Pardon.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
This is me shooting my way off this prison ship. No.
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily. That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically.
I mean, I
They
know
were the
what they
pirates
are.
that attacked your mining outpost? I'm surprised you
I
don't
mean,
remember.
yeah, that doesn't mean. I mean, I do remember, but like, they're pirates is all I know.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach.
Did this one before.
We need
That
eyes
one
and
was this one.
ears
I
inside
gotcha.
the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
me in the room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
What if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. Watch your back.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
You mean stray too far?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here. Good luck. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
How will I maintain contact
That's
with you?
easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. As you were.
I don't think I have as much food as I thought I did. I have to get some while I'm out. Once I can get out. Oh, Sarah's here. That's good.
Yes?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yeah.
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Gotcha.
You're damn right I do.
Okay.
That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Gotcha.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing.
Yeah.
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's nice.
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet.
The problem
That should
is,
do it.
I'm really not
You're
going to be able to do
dismissed.
anything else because I'm pretty sure that means that I have contraband on my ship.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
All respect to privacy.
Oh, right. I forgot how stretched thin we were.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's
I'll
just
probably
that I don't
stop
feel
it
like now's
here.
an appropriate time to be discussing these things.
I just probably
Let's
won't
just
do
stick to the
anything
job at hand
off-stream.
and concentrate on the mission. But
so we'll see.
Maybe we can talk about it some other time. Okay? Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the
Okay,
boundaries
so
of
I
this
should be
particular
able to actually,
operation,
maybe I can
well,
do stuff off stream then. So
well,
I
they
should be
can
able to go to other
tell
ports
you
with
the
this.
consequences of making that mistake. We'll be keeping them close at hand until
If
this
that's the
operation is
case,
complete.
then we're
So,
good.
we'll be holding them in the
Tuesday
Vigilance's
is the
brig.
absolute
If you're feeling
earliest I could stream.
particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and
more
say
likely to be
hello.
Wednesday.
I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Let me know if you need anything else.
Hello. Yes, what?
I guess what we'll do, let's get back to the ship. I think what I'll do is I'll do a save, fly somewhere, test my theory that I can land somewhere. So we'll drop a manual save here. Cockpit. Undock. Let's just fly somewhere. Let's fly somewhere and see if I can. As long as it lets me land there, then we're good. And I'll call the stream here, and that'll let me know I can do some stuff off stream. I might play around with some of these smaller side missions off stream, just for the sake of not taking 5 years to play this. Okay, yep, we're good. We are set. We'll save again. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna call it here. I'll see you early mid next week. Unless I really get antsy and then I play tomorrow, but I doubt that's gonna happen. We'll see. But thank you all for being here. I had a really good turnout for this. I'm excited to keep playing this. And I hope you all have a good day.